How's it going? So what is going on this morning? Hey guys, what's up? What's up, Mr. Jiggle? John, June. They said it was a bug that they were keeping it that way, then they fixed it, then unfixed it. Hey Galadorn. I hopped on this morning because I was up early with my wife, and I noticed it went back. I posted a picture in the Discord. It went back to the no experience, and then I zoned over to the next place, and it was back. So I'm like, what the hell is going on this morning? So I just popped over and got 100 crafting real quick. You know, no big deal. I didn't think I was going to see that happen immediately. And but yeah, so now it's like, now I don't even know what to do with myself. They snuck in a double everything except loot, right? Hey, what's up, Colonel? Oh, you guys, did you see? I don't know if you guys saw this. Check this out. I don't know. But look at this. They went back to Reddit and they answered my question. Look at this. Wait, can you even see it? Hold on. Maybe I should put the browser below. There we go. Okay, now I can make... Oh my god, look at this, guys. Now we're living in the future. I figured it out. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this. Alright, wait. So, check this out. They said, we have answered your questions during the show. And then, but see, the funny thing is Joel didn't answer the question. He said no. And then this says otherwise. My question was, is any content coming before September 22nd for PC? And they responded to the Reddit post this morning, we will release patch 1.4.10 before September, along with any planned community events or weekend boosts. Since we want content parity across all platforms for the September console release, we will not be able to update the PC version with new content after submitting the build for cert to Xbox and Sony. It's a lengthy process. That is not the answer that Joel said when he was live, and that answer right there is a lot better of an answer. It's a more thorough answer. So, that's saying that, yes, there is content coming before... Joel said no. And then my response to that was like, what? Nothing's coming? I knew it. We have 16 weeks of no content. And then this says otherwise. This says that there is content. A 1.4.10, whatever that is. Is that what's on the PTR right now? So I better get doing this. Wait, where did I put? Oh, it's right there. Jalanta, Mylanta, all over again. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Wait, second browser. Put that right there. Words are hard. Making... Happy 2 times day. It's a surprise. It's a surprise. Yay. Okay, so I was able to achieve 100 crafting. So their build hasn't been cert with only 3 months to go. They haven't released polished builds since ever. Skeptical September is a realistic date. Oh, interesting. So you think that maybe that's like a precursor to a delay, because they're gonna say that it's going through certification, it's out of our hands or something. Interesting. Okay, so now the question is, do I go just into sabotage now? I wasn't prepared for this. I'm already 100 crafting now, 100 combat. It's like, what have I been doing with my life? God damn it. Look what Joel's made me do, guys. Look at what Joel has made me do. Oh, look at all of that. Look at all those Landsrad quests I've done. Can you believe that? Can you believe how many Landsrad quests I've done? That's astonishing, actually. All right, now the biggest question. Gathering is just gonna sit there at like 16, right? I've got to just go 100 sabotage. I think that's where it's gonna go. Get that weird hooded helmet. What about climbing stamina costs? Where are we on climbing stamina costs? Exploration? Yeah. Oh, wait. Polar caps are coming. So the polar caps are coming. Do you guys think I might need a little bit of gathering? I'm going to be all combat out there. There's going to be nobody to fight because they've neutered the game and there's no PvP. I'm all juiced up and ready to go. I'm like, yeah! And I'm fighting these little, like... Well, no, there's no quadrupeds or anything. So wait, so we're only fighting bipedals. Those are humans. Oh... I would switch between sabotage and explorations, maybe keep things fresh. Am I delaying? Are they going to take the XP away while I'm sitting here? Good thing I got the crafting to 100 then. I'm not sure what they'll do, to be honest. But look at this, guys. I didn't need to level a second account. Now think about this. People that did a second account, nothing wrong with that. It's dedication. Now I've got a Swiss Army knife character. Look at that. I can craft anything, and I've got a strong, about as strong as you can get, combat backbone. Look at that. Yeah, I might need to get, might need to be sabotage. I want to see the population without people only here for the dailies. That would be, like, definitely an interesting snapshot. Like, what is actually the new sales coming in? The new pipeline of people. Where does sabotage go immediately? Right here, like Landsrad contribution, scanned range requirement. I have 100 combat crafting on private server and working on sab. Just hit 100 combat on public and doing sabotage. Nice. Yeah, probably sabotage. Gonna need the most possible damage. The most. I am gonna need the most possible damage. This is truly a unique day, guys. Let me explain why. Because this is a variety day. I don't even show up normally for variety days for Dune at all. However, this being bugged, if you can see the experience right here, I don't know if they're gonna take this away. So I kind of have to pound this out real quick. You can see I woke up. I was up early this morning, and I already did 9 of them. Or 11. So I can, we don't know. Like, I literally was on this morning, and I saw it. I turned one in, it was 250. The next one, it was 125. So I was like, what the hell is going on this morning? We're in a state of fluctuation. I don't know if they're going to give anything away. I don't know if they're going to take it back. I don't know what's going on. It's a wild morning. It is a wild morning. And I was all set. Like, I didn't even know what I was going to do for Variety Day. So I'm kind of glad that they did this. I could kind of just work through it, work through my thoughts a little bit, process everything that's going on. I don't know how you can F up so much that even your event that you promised has a bug. Well, they have a problem with, like, you know, what they're saying. You know what's funny? Why was Joel the one that hammered that point in? Isn't that kind of ironic? That it's like what you see, what you say and what you do. Veldov, what was that thing that he said? Do you remember? But he said it like 3 or 4 times. He said it before too. It's about, like, accountability, because right at the end of the day, that word accountability, because what you're saying you're going to do and then what you're actually delivering on. He said that repeatedly. And it's funny because the small things, right? The small things. Hey, what's up? Here, we're going to give you guys something not as good. And then the bug of that is better. It's like, oh my God. And then they tried to fix it, and somebody was like, no, leave it over there. And they switched it back. How is it switching between 2 states? We're living in a state of flux, guys. Maybe there's some kind of internal, like, internal war going on. Have I seen the incident, the Alex incident on live stream? Which one was that? Which one was that? I'm trying to finish these as fast as possible. I know, yeah, wait, me too. What am I doing here, guys? Hold on. Old Quarry Broodworks. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna have to redial in. And look at this. None of my Thopter is green. Today is a strange day. What is going on? Schrodinger's Dune. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. We won't really know if the cat is dead or alive. Simultaneously, both states. We're in quantum flux. That guy deserves a raise at FUNCOM. What people say they want and what people actually want aren't the same. Where the guy Alex didn't show up. Oh, yeah. And then they call him and he run back on the live stream. Joel was so funny. That guy Alex. Oh, Alex was, he was pretty well spoken. No one talked to Kevin, let him focus. I feel like he poison-toothed the guy at the off switch. He flipped it back the last moment. That's how I imagine it. You know what's funny? When I was watching that live stream, I kept thinking about how cool the merchandise behind them looked. And I want to start getting more... I have a bunch of my old, like, video game memorabilia, like the strategy guide. I have old comic books, old comic book cards. I want... Like, if you saw in that live stream behind them, they had a Chris knife on a plaque. They had all of these Dune things. And do they have like a Dune store for FunCom? Because I haven't seen those anywhere. I don't know. They have a lot of good merch that's just set up, and they have an odd marketing strategy for Dune. Sorry, a bit late, but what is the bug? Well, the bug is that you can see that crafting, the specialization EXP is doubled. And they said that it wasn't going to be doubled this weekend. So this is actually a bug. And when we were doing them earlier this morning, we saw it revert like live to like 125 experience. And then it reverted back. So we don't know like how long we're going to have this. So we have to just go through it or else it's going to be taken away. Did they do that on purpose? They just turned it off and on again and just to like trip people out? Give people the fear of missing out? Oh my god. Well, it's working. Boy, the crafting is done though. That feels good. But now I have to recraft everything. That doesn't feel good. Cool, thank God I'm burning through them now. We got go, no go for burn. Maybe we have a friendly dev undercover. That would be really... Dude, you guys, there definitely might be a dev in the Discord. I don't know if you guys realize that. That's why I posted that this morning. So, when they read my question out, I said in the Discord, I'm like, that wasn't my full question, and they didn't understand, and Joel said no. They went back on Reddit this morning, and they answered my question more thoroughly. Okay? Why would you go back and do that? Why would you go back and do that? You might if I was posting about it in the Discord. I don't know. It just seems like but that was a good play by them because they actually provided more information on the type out of it. Like, what the hell? Can you please hit your spice when you're fighting? I just did it and don't see health bars. Did you get hit? Here, I'll do it right now. If you get hit... Yeah, there's health bars. Wait, this guy doesn't have a health bar, though. Okay, wait, that guy doesn't... These guys have a health bar. No, this guy's a health bar, alright. Wait, let's see what this looks like. I've got the pink eyes and the guy... Oh, it's a Michael Bay film. They said they were going to go over questions on Reddit. Did they? Well, they definitely answered it better. And so there is content coming. The point is that there is content coming before September 22nd. Now, what that content is, they said... what did they say? Where is it? Here, look. They said... We will release patch 1.4.10 before September, along with any planned community. So, wait, how long does certification take? Because they're implying that they're going to submit the certification by September here, aren't they? Veldov, does that not imply that they're submitting the certification in the beginning of September? They said we will release patch 1.4 before September, along with anything else we want to add, because the certification for console and PC need to be succinct. Or like the patches need to be, then there's a certification process. And they say lengthy. So that has to be a few weeks. That's 22 days. On console, months if it's... So that's then two conflicting things. Right? Because... Is it really that slow? Like, is it really gonna be that slow? They can't do one without the other, and then they gotta put it in, and then we gotta wait. That would kind of imply you get less stuff, less patches for PC. But what, do you need any patches for PC? You know, PlayStation is much longer. I'm still stuck on the console build cert. Every patch they submit on console has to be certed, so quick hotfixes aren't as quick, and sometimes DA needs quick hotfixes. Oh man, yeah, I don't know. Then this statement is a little confusing, maybe. Can you show the golden hazmat suit on your character? This one? The tactical radiation suit? Isn't there a way to preview it? Where is it? There. Doesn't really change color, does it? Alright, I'm getting distracted. Wait, let's check the experience. 250 still. We're good. What do I have to do? Sabotage the ornithopter. Was that... Did that really... Damn it. They're just gonna take all of my suspensor belts. Doing these land... That's really what the end game is here. For these lands red. That's really what's going on. I might play with that suit mainly all the time. Depends if you're not too weak in other places. Yeah, it's cool when you find something you like the way it looks. Wait, what the hell? Top of the morning, Ned. We got a bug with double specialization XP. I'm 100 crafter now. Back from my training. Oh, cool. I'll do. We're gonna do some. I'll probably do some Destiny 2 later. I figured out a really fun. Oh. I figured out a really fun build. Oh, that's right. I get to go back to Haga for some of these. Oh, I don't have to accept it. I have to abandon it. Somebody told me that. 2 in Haga. I'll be on later tonight. If you're still on Destiny, I'll need to clear some DUNE missions. Yeah, definitely. I need to do. There's a couple things I need to get specifically. Like I need to do the Equilibrium dungeon now that I have this quest, so I can get a catalyst for the lightsaber, the heal catalyst, the really good one. Now the Equilibrium places, you need to have. Coordinated group. We did it earlier. It's a little bit challenging, but oh, and Sec, welcome aboard. You get the good emotes now. Look at this. You get, look at that. We got some Warhammer emotes. What else do we got? We got the Lemminger emote. We've got FUNCOM, UNFUNCOM. We've got the best emotes here. The best. Those emotes, all of my emotes too, are also uploaded into the Discord. So you can use them in Discord as well. I'm halfway through. What's up, Nux? I'm plugging through it. I woke up early. It's bugged, so stop showing me that. I know. Oh no. Oh, it didn't bug. Wait, let's do this one first. This one's right here. Let me see.
Someone's here. Enemy sight. I need help.
Get up, babe. Look how slow you move. They make you move so slow. Alright, hold on, wait. I gotta finish what I was doing. Okay. Commence. Morning. Who's excited? Oh! We got the best alert. Look at that. Thank you very much for those gifted. That is the, if you guys remember what movie that is Commando with Arnold Schwarzenegger. A classic movie right there. Coming to build my log cabin. Thank you very much for the support. It all helps. It all helps. Just joined your stream. Happened to be at the same time. Spot on the same Nice. What a coincidence. Oh my god, why am I moving so slow? I don't understand why it goes that slow. It's just egregious. Sabotage. Nope. Yeah, easy that. I like this one. This one's nice and easy. John Matrix. Oh. You know what? I could just float over to my base, you know, oh! Wait, did I leave my... Okay. Oh, wait. I gotta repair my my floaty belt. Oh my gosh, look at the red bar. Oh. That red bar is crazy. What is it at right now? 97. It's as if it's the old one, the old belt. Let's just pop a quick refuel. Topper. Little top off right there. No problemo. I wonder if they're gonna do this every weekend. The weekend that they don't double anything is like they're just gonna see it like an anomaly. Oh, hey! Key Pix! Welcome back! Oh, he got you a sword now too, cool. The swords will slowly get better and better until they start glowing. Oh wait, it's over here, isn't it? Any official word on the WXP if it's a mistake? No, I haven't seen any official word. If anybody else has seen anything, let me know. But I saw it flicker, like it was on when I woke up. Then when I turned one in, it went back to normal, and now it's back. So we might as well, you know, do a couple while we're here, you know, just pop a couple of Enzrads off. Wait. Shit. Ooh, that looks good right there. Look at that. Some very nice structures. All these structures are nice. Everything here is so well structured. I'll tell you that. I remember where you are. You know, I think that if these goggles have the ear covers, those should actually do something, right? That should make it so the voice has trouble registering on me. Like anybody's gonna be using the voice on me. Remember when you, Agrufus said there was a post, but I didn't look for it. Remember when you recycle your uniques and have a chance to get 2 blueprints? Oh. Oh. I forgot. Oh. Oh. I forgot about that. I just got that this morning. Oh man, yeah. So now I can all the blueprints that I consume are just gonna be doubling and doubling. I wonder if I were to go right now and I go to the bin of grade 5 and I actually like sit down. It's when I sit down and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna stare at it. And I keep doing it and none of them get doubled. That's what's gonna happen. That's the type of luck I have. I just need to manually renew my sub. I constantly delete my bank from my PayPal because I got hacked. Almost lost 50 euro due to it, but works some extra. Oh man, yeah. That sucks when you get hacked. That sucks. Yeah. Hackers. Bunch of assholes. What they are. Nothing to see here. Recycle all your uniques and learn all your blueprints. I did it when I was 100. Wow, it's a fun gamble loop to play, yeah. You know, whenever you can find the fun, yeah. It's always good. Plus, you get to recraft. You get the 200 durability. Yeah, you know what's funny? Yeah, it's double. It's double special. It's double all the experience actually, and it's I don't know if it's a bug or not, but we're doing it. I saw it turn off, so I don't know if they're gonna try and turn it off or turn on if it's a bug or not. I'm doing it. I'm just gonna pound it out real quick, get it done, like a band-aid, right off. Don't slow peel the band-aid. All right, you've got to tear that band-aid right off. So that's what this is what's happened. That's the metaphor for I'm tearing the band-aid off fast right now, okay? It seems like the game is lagging a lot right now. I don't know. Does it seem like it is on stream? But it feels a little jumpy. I don't know. Feels a little bit jumpy. Is that maybe that's because there's a lot of people on right now? Is there a lot of people on right now? Well, they didn't even know. There's some people that didn't even know that there was double EXP because it's a bug. They can't even like. It's so funny that. Oh my god! It's just like you wake up and every new day, it's like they say they're gonna do something and it's something else that happens. Whoa! What is that? That looks cool. That's an interesting design. I haven't seen a structure like that before. Like the color alignment. Looks kind of cool. I have 12 more and I'm done all 35. I look like a zombie. Like I have no emotion. That's funny. Alright, there was another game that I just played where what game was that? Where the vehicle, all right, think about this. I show up, I'm in the dark right now, and like, I should be able to exit out of this vehicle and keep my headlights on. But they turn off right when I get out. So I can't like roll up. Like, how cool that you like hover mode activate and your thing is just hovering there with like headlights on where I'm going. That'd be pretty cool. There was another game that the headlights stayed on. What was that I played? Just started the Landsred. I hate my life already. I'm right there with you. Don't worry. I'm in the trenches. On my variety day. FUNCOM did this on my variety day. It's egregious. It is egregious. Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, that always drove me nuts. But it was like a game I had just played. It was on Variety Day, like last week or the week before. Haven't we been asking for headlights to be on when we get... I feel like we have. I feel like I've said that at least once or twice. I would even say it's more requested this... Oh, it's egregious. Oh. Wait, and then, do I have the flatback? Oh, wait, hold on, guys. Today, is it the flatback or the hunchback? Come on. Like, just flow down. Like, pull it down. Why does it have to be the humpback today? I wasn't the humpback for like a week or 2 weeks or something, and now I'm the humpback. Oh my god, and my fucking wings are green! Come on! What the hell? Oh my god, can you believe this? Look at this. Right there. They're green. I didn't even fucking what? When do they turn green? Wait, I have to set up the surveillance. I'm getting sidetracked. On my variety day! Ugh. Sadly, yes, I can believe this. FUNCOM! Taiki, I don't want Taiki. Simpo. Give me Simpo. Let's go. I'm going to Simpo! My cape is throwing gang signs. My cape is the just got back from Notre Dame. Dude, you should just make new Dude, this ornithopter is like the first MK6 I ever made. This is like one of the first MK6 ones that I've ever made. It's never been rebuilt. This is like a vintage 1940 vehicle here. Okay? It's a classic. I'm not even supposed to be here. Well, they should all be useless no matter the grade when caps drop, whatever that is. Did you get the historical plates for that classic Thopter? It's like an old gun. It doesn't even need to be registered. Oh, God. I'll get through all the blueprints I have now. I've made this game till the caps. If I made this game. I have flushed my shaders trying to get DUNE to launch more than any game in memory. FUNCOM is against Kevin. Well, they answered my question, though, this morning. That was nice. Kamul. He went back on the post and he made an answer. Can't wait to play a bugged game on console. Honestly, like, playing, like, not knowing what to expect and playing into bugs is hilarious. Like, it makes it like, I don't know how to describe it. It's very unique to this game. I haven't played other games like that before where I'm looking forward to seeing what the hell I'm waking up to. And it's like, whoa, this is surpassing my expectations here. 8K pop? Wait, is it really? Wait, let me see. That's because nobody knows that there's double EXP. They didn't tell anybody. It's an accident. It's a bug. If they had told everybody it was double EXP weekend for specialization, everybody would have showed up. Let me see. Ooh, yeah. Nobody knows. Nobody knows, guys. Nobody knows what's going on right now, but we know. We know. All you gotta do is show up. Half a life is just showing up. The rest comes later. We're breaking and we're breaching the 9K pop. Getting into the 9. We're going over 9,000. No, why did I can't even compare. You can't put Vegeta in a comparison to FUNCOM. What am I doing, Kevin? Wait. Oh. Dragon Ball Z is a classic. Get it? Why do I move so slow? 100%. They did this to pad the metrics. Well, the thing is, Shark, I don't know if that's the case because they tried to revert it and then it reverted. It's almost like it was a mistake. And then they're like, just leave it. But to be honest, I have no idea. Like, it's so weird. It's so crazy that they said one thing and then another thing got delivered, and then it ends up being a good thing, the thing we wanted. We're like, the only thing we care about is 2 times experience. Well, look at it. Look at here, this bug this morning. 2 times specialization experience. Look at that. The exact thing that we would say. Did you check your headlight fluids? Let's go poison the water. Vegeta is more relatable than Goku, 100%. I always liked Vegeta. Like, I liked how much he could freak out. There was this move that Vegeta did in the Cell Saga. Final Blast. Like, he just goes rage and he's like, extends his arms out. He's like, final. And in the other translation, it's called Final Impact. But he says Final Blast. And it blows, remember, like, halfway off the earth. And it cuts Cell in half. And there's a scene in the Buu saga where Vegeta thinks of Bulma and then, like, self-destructs and then detonates. Crazy. Like, Vegeta is crazy. He was remember when he's training at like 8 times, 10 times gravity or whatever? I like Vegeta. But I also like Goku also because when you watch Dragon Ball Super, that one with like 200 episodes, it escalates a lot. Holy shit. Like, Goku goes nuts. And he goes to, like, these other ascensions. So, it's pretty cool. Goku, so, John, that's actually a really, I like the way that you just phrased that, though. Goku is gifted, Vegeta earned it. Yeah. That's actually a really, really great way to look at it. Yeah, because Vegeta always was the one that was working his ass off to match Goku's just natural inherent talent. But then again, Goku also would go into like the hyperbolic time chamber and train for however long, you know. What games that Oh my god, I haven't even gotten to that yet. I woke up and I was going to figure out what I was going to play. And then I have the Mortal Shell 2 demo downloaded. I was ready with that. And then there was another one my wife linked me. That I was going to check out. And then this bug happened with DUNE, so I've got to go through this. And so we'll discuss it maybe when I'm done doing this, figure out what we'll play. Look at that. That was a straight shot right up there. Don't mind if I do. Other people dropped items are showing up in the quest. Oh, really? That's back. Oh. Yeah, like he has the tail rage for him was always how he went max boy. Goku is a bit of a tool, but he's iconic and lovable. That's a good way to put it, Charles. That's a good way to put it. Checked out Luna Abyss. What is that? Let me see. Narrative-driven bullet hell. Very positive. Whoa. What the hell? When Vegeta blew himself up was the turning point in his arc. Yep. That was a cool part. I liked that Majin, that whole Buu saga was so wild. That was so crazy. Like I really liked the Cell saga, of course. I watched it all through on Toonami when it was on TV. And I would come home from football practice and I'd watch a Toonami with my brother. Holy shit, that looks kind of crazy. Yeah, Luna Abyss. Whoa, let me link this to my wife. It's on Lurk It. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Beast Gohan gave me chills. Did you remember there was like some movies too where there was like fusion in the, it was like the video 12 or something, where they fought that guy that was like the pixel. When he would teleport, he would like pixelate away. That, some of those movies were crazy. They had some pretty crazy fight scenes. And Brawly, I don't know, Brawly was weird because like his escalations were just like uncanny, like just supreme power escalation. Like there's nothing matching Brawly. You can play Cuphead? Oh yeah, that is a good idea. Cuphead is a good idea. That's a good idea. I think I own Cuphead. I have to check. Oh yeah, it's in this room. I got my humpback cape. Everything's right today. I got my humpback cape. Looks like I've got a backpack on. Like I'm wearing a backpack. Like, does taking it off and putting it back on again help? Nope. What about switching the transmog to something else? How about a different cape? Oh, whoa, that cape's not doing it. Now we've got, look at this. I look like a mad scientist. What am I doing here? New Rogue Trader. Oh, I don't have Rogue Trader. That's my Bulma moment. Cinema. Yep. Brawly like Doomsday. Yeah, that's, oh, yeah. Actually, that's a really good way to think about Brawly. He is like Doomsday. Like, the more you beat into him, the more, like, stronger and reinforced he gets. Doomsday has, like... So, Doomsday's actually really crazy in the comics. He can evolve and adapt to, like, anything rapidly. And even, like, something like Superman attacking him. So, it gets hardened and then spikes, like, come out of him. And Doomsday is a threat that is, like, kind of unkillable. Right? There's only a few things that can handle Doomsday, right? As I understood it. Alright, let's put this back on and see if it helps. Son of a bitch. Why? It looks like I'm about to show up, and I'm just like, I take off the jacket. I got Death of Superman comic, but yes. Yeah, the Death of Superman, I remember that one comic was like this thick, the one that I had. It was like all of them put together. And then he like comes, when Superman gets killed, he reincarnates as 4 versions of himself. And they have to... That's the coat I have on. That's a pretty jet black right there. It's not really heavy armor, though. Oh, well, look at the tubing. Why did they put the tubing in like that? It looks like intestines. Boy, they really can't get that bottom of the trench coat right. Could be worse. Could be Incredible's cape and get sucked into a plane engine. Oh, that's true. I don't know about that one. Makes me feel like I'm playing Arkham City. I liked Arkham Knights and Arkham City. The hell? What is that design? What is that? Why did they make it like that? Like who? What? What is that design? Okay, Envoy. Atreides Envoy. I'm the Envoy. Whoa, what is this? Tron? I'm the Envoy now. The best coat in Dune is the native still suit. The assault top. It's got the neck guard. You know, you're not going to break your neck if I go just like head ramming into somebody. I used to play football. I can tackle. All right? You know how many times I got tackled by gigantic, heavily armored men? I had to escape. I was a wide receiver. I got some moves. Trust me, I got some moves still to this day. Never lose them. Shopped around. It was various places. Rogue Trader for $7.50. What is it on Steam? I don't really go to other places to buy games. I'll just go to Steam. It's not a big deal. Rogue Trader. I think the color changed. Wait, really? Are you serious? Is it that simple? Hey, wait a minute. Come on. Shake it down. Just shake it down. Come on. God damn it. Just... Flatten it. Flatten it. Stand against the... Put your back to the wall, man. For Christ's sake. Put your back to the wall. Maybe if I don't think about it. Hold on, let me... Can I not think about it, though? I can't just not think about it. Oh, it's so just like... Mine got fixed. Maybe I have to log out and log back in. Hold on. I have to return to my ornithopter first. Let me get back to my ornithopter. Shit. You know, that color of a cape shawl actually doesn't look that half bad. You know what I mean? Inverting that color like that, not that bad. It's the goggles? No. No. No, tell me it's not the goggles. No, I like the goggles. Oh my god, are you serious? You're gonna be fucking right, aren't you? Oh god, here we go. Oh my god, you're right. You're fucking... I can't use the cool goggles. I can't use the fucking cool goggles. This is egregious. This is egregious, Funcom. I had to go tell my wife about that. That was so egregious. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Holy shit, man. Oh man. All right, so now I will do their work for them. I will solve the problem for them. I was wearing the same thing as you, so I changed it to Thopter Pilot headpiece. I got so annoyed with the cape. Oh my god. What is that chest variant? Oh, Steam, I missed your comment. Hold on. It's the one, the Shattered Hand. It's from difficulty 30. It's Mantle... Oh, Hidden Hand. Mantle of the Hidden Hand. I was wearing the same thing as you. Joel would like to address the goggles bug. There's probably an NDA for that. Well, the goggles are bugged. You know what? I didn't want to wear any of the new stuff. Anyways... Why would I want to wear the goggles? Why would I want to wear the new goggles? Now I gotta go. Well, it looks like infinitely better that the cape actually drapes down. Like, I can't tell you how much of a relief it is that that cape is draping down like that. Yes, sir. All right. Boy, oh, no. Oh, it's back to Haga. Okay, that's fine. Is there any petition we can make and send FUNCOM to simply leave stamina alone? I have a very bad... We're going to go back to super stamina gauge. It's going to be bad. It's going to be exactly what you are fearing for melee, because we've already had it. We don't even need to think about it too much. We've literally already had the super stamina fiasco occur. We already had that. And like, if you've been playing like the whole time, the stamina is like this. They keep like fluctuating between a +1 and a -1 state for stamina. We've gone around this rodeo many times before. Just bought 60 SpaceX shares. Please let me retire already. Nice. It's such a good chess piece though, yeah. Oh, I was wearing the they would like to address the various cape and helmet bugs on half the armor sets in the game, but guys, did you know game development is hard? It's very hard. Did you know that making capes drape is tough? Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. So he said second wind kicks in earlier. What the fuck does that mean? So before you're drained, your second wind kicks in. That's 30% of your total reserve. So I'm guessing there will be an internal cooldown. If he said that second wind kicks in earlier, see, I don't know what's going on, because like honestly, I've been like when chapter 3 came out, a lot of people were complaining about stamina. I had to revert back to disciplined breathing after chapter 3. We had super stamina right before chapter 3. And we didn't really hear anything from them about that, did they? Or they changed the dash cost. They normalized them like 45 and 90 to get out the gold ghost and then, or silver ghost and gold ghost. So I don't know, like, are they lost in their own pacing of where like stamina ends up landing? I tried some trader public before and got some random crypto and made some 50 euros plus. Not much, but was lucky. I believed in Polygon and Solana, I think it was, went up a bit. It's a tough game. Like, the stock market's a tough game to reliably make predictions about and make lucrative. There are people that do it though. Takes like anything, time. You may not know this, but all Google tech must pass through cape coding. Oh shit. Oh, that's still going. Wait, how many? I gotta check on the fuel on this guy. Where am I at? Wait, where is it? Oh shit, 4 days. I gotta go get some fuel. Enemies turn into ghosts in Ghosts of Simpo. I see floating swords attacking me. I think it also takes a little insider trading. Maybe, yeah. Better odds than casino. Could be, yeah. My young brother did crypto mining and had his own shops and business already and social media. I'm just lazy. Yeah, it's very inefficient, like setting up small crypto setups, like running it at your home, and like there's people that set up like an entire warehouse full of shit running like that. That's what you're going up against. Guild base is fueled. What about the other secret base? That's probably low fuel too. I'll have to come back to that. Whatever. Alright, which one is this? Travel to the... This one's the easy one. The mission in Wind Pass is bugged? What's bugged about it? What is bugged about it?
State your business, Imperial. Enemy spotted. There's someone on them.
How many politicians suddenly got disgustingly rich after some wise invest? That's the thing, is like politicians, right? They're in our government, and then how many of them became like millionaires? Hundreds of millionaires. Insider trading's going on all over the place. They just need to, and lobbying and stuff, so it's just a mess. When you do it in a group, it will bug out. Shark can't share it with me because I recently completed it, yet I didn't. Oh. No, I wonder if they may have, do you think they added a way to block the sharing, or was it just that place now that did it? Wasn't planning on doing 35. Yeah. Got to take advantage of it. I honestly wasn't going to either today. I was going to log on for Variety Day today, and this took precedence because I didn't know if it was going to go away or not. Like, they might, you know, patch it out. Like, I have no clue what they're going to do. Maybe they'll leave it in. The sharing still works. Okay, so it's not that. Yeah. Taiki. Old. Jesus. I have 10 minutes, guys. Oh my god. It's every time another one. Slowly making my way back. You know what? I can refuel that other base then while I wait. Wait, it's not this fuel. It's the other fuel. I forgot. The hell? That's all I have? Oh, I can't carry anything either. Oh man, I need to go get oh, it's because I'm carrying that. Shit. Old lockbox. There's the one that. Okay. This one's getting made to be owner only. Yep. Oh, you said Dune Discord. They said they were going to leave it per my server comments. Okay, thank you, Jason. If they're evil, they're gonna swap that week with the vote. Oh yeah. Yep, you already got it. Yep. Let it go all month. Yeah, that'd be. Oh man, if they let it go all month, you know how that would feel good. That definitely would feel good. Wait, did I not bring my vehicle? I am confused. Oh, there it is. Why did I miss that out of the corner of my eyesight? Well, I'll tell you that it raised a good point. Like, my question was, are we getting anything on PC before September 22nd? And then Joel's initial answer was no. But the answer was actually yes. And then they weren't going to give us specialization doubling right now, and then now we have it. Like, so then they went back and answered my question too, differently. I just do the guild disband method and repeat the same Taiki quest over and over, going fast since you keep the cards. NPCs are dead. Oh. That does sound fast. Oh shit, that didn't work. Especially since we aren't getting crossplay with consoles, it's not like it hurts anyone. That's right. Oh shit. How long was that down for? Repair. Oh, it's perfect. Barely at all. Must have just gone down today. One Solari. Everything seems to be in order. Oh. Someone said it might be double loot too. But I'm seeing a really shitty G4 drops at 19. You still logging into Warframe? I am, yeah. I am absolutely still logging into Warframe. Alright, let's go. The rounds have been done. Alright, what am I at? 18, that's progress. Oh, I have 3 minutes. I have to wait 3 minutes. What day are you at? 360 or something? Or somewhere around there. I have like 1 month and a week or two of logins left, and then I'll get Prime sure-footed. That will be a glorious day. Oh my god, I left that spice back at the base. That's funny. I'll go back and get it. You're at 292? Nice. Almost 300. I gotta keep reminding myself to not miss the logins. If you guys didn't know, in the game Warframe, you have daily login rewards, and it keeps track how many days you've logged in. I'm at like 360 or something like that. Skiron's at 292. The day 400 login to Warframe is a mod called Primed Sure-Footed. And what that does is it makes you a 100% chance to not get knocked down. It's really good. Wait, It's down below. If you had to choose one person, or first person or third person, I think third person would be best to see more. Yeah, if I like third person. Like, if I think my critique of Darktide, like Warhammer Darktide, that would be a lot better third person. More like Space Marine. And what else? There was another one that if it was third person, like Destiny 2. If Destiny 2 was more, I use the lightsaber and the swords more in Destiny 2, so it's sort of like it's third person, but it's not fully. Look at that. Look at that. 5% more lands red contribution. Look at that. Third person sees more, but PvP is better first person for that exact reason. If you played PUBG, like third person and first person, they offer different strategies that you implement. So when I'm in third person in PUBG, a shooter, and I'm around like a corner or something, I'm like not exposing myself and then looking around the corner. So somebody else that I'm going against would have to understand that I can see them and down a pathway by not expose myself. Whereas if I'm in first person, I have to like peek out and lean out to see down that same corridor, and I would have to put myself at risk. So, and then in that sense, you might be able to get caught off guard more easily in third person situations because you're not necessarily thinking on those terms that like I have to be able to visually see somebody for them to kill me. No, it's more like they can be totally hidden the entire time until the last second. I can't do first person. It needs to be third person for me. And you know, I've heard that before from people, and there's nothing wrong with that. I actually think like Cyberpunk probably would have played pretty fun with third person, but I know it was buggy. I can't stand Skyrim style, but I don't mind Halo. I don't know. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's one size doesn't fit all. You know, there's different games that style it differently and position it differently. And some games work, like Path of Exile works as isometric, and be weird if it was like third person or first person. Funcom keeps patching Conan, fixing 2 bugs and introducing 4 new ones. Consistency is key. Oh man, I saw something about that, Sin. I am all in for third person in all games except Halo. First person is nice there, but generally I want to see my character, skins and stuff. Sometimes it's easier in first person. Third blocks you. That's true. If like if the camera doesn't let you zoom out far enough, it's really annoying how much you end up blocking the screen. It really is. I think it's very hard to get perspective right in first person. Usually feels a little off. That's true. That's very true, Veldov. Why buy outfits and stuff for your character when you can't see it in first person? Like, why is anyone buying skins in Battlefield 6 paying for others to see your skin? That's an interesting point, Jester, yeah. Hey, what's up, Ron? I generally, like, for example, like I said, Darktide. I would so much love to see a third person, like see my skins on Darktide. I agree. Yep. Have you seen the shadow of your character in Cyberpunk? If they add third person, hopefully they need to make good animations. Yeah, I saw like someone made a third person Cyberpunk mod, and it's really broken. Like it's how your character looks. When you go to lay on the bed, you're like sticking off all weird. Have you seen the new Star Wars racer game? Yeah, the pod racing game looks great. I played pod racing growing up on N64. I loved it. First person is better for weapon skins. Oh yeah, yeah. Episode 1 Racer in 1995 was great. Not sure why the remake. Yeah, it comes out of nowhere, kind of. I was not expecting that at all. Episode 1. We're the mom and Funcom's kid touching the cookie jar. Oh, that's it. Mech Warrior fixed third person by making the point of view be from a drone. Oh, interesting. Someone did Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 third person mod, and you look disabled, to put it kindly. Yeah. Enjoying the double specialization EXP. Yeah. Hey, look at this. I finally got 100 crafting, 100 combat, 50 50 sabotage. Getting sabotaged up now. Like, I can tell you right away that the double EXP feels good, obviously. Not expecting it and then getting it felt good, right? Because it's something unexpected. And like, surely they're gonna be able to see that it what's up? Yeah, Evening Gents just logged on. Is it true? Double? Yeah. It is true. It is true. It will take players over a year to max the lands rad. It is currently double yeah, yes, it is. Here, look. Look at my screen. You see how it says 250? You guys see how it says 250? Oh, is it not in the stream title? ×2 specialization bug live. How about that? I'll finish my third specialization this weekend. Combat, exploration, sabotage. Nice. That's awesome. Alright, I put it in the stream title. Should be there. Let me refresh. Okay. Oh, is my camera still off? All right. Oh my God, did I leave? No, I left that outside for the sandstorm. God damn it. Man, my plane is very damaged. Needs to get some repairs. Maybe I should utilize my 100 crafting and make some new components pieces. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should play the game. Get your shit together, Kevin. Look at how red your computer chip is. Oh, my brother's almost 100 crafting. Check percent. How bad is it? Oh, that's not too bad. 47%. We're at 47%. Not too bad. Actually, 35%, I think it said. That's brand new. What do you mean? What do you mean? Those are brand new. You're right. I can get another 150,000 miles out of those. Slap some duct tape on that. We'll be good to go. Might want to repair. I haven't used the repair glitch in so long. I'm trying to do some Top Gun shit here, FUNCOM. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here. I'm the plumber. At this point, it's not a repair glitch. It's a repair feature. Yeah, they've never been able to get rid of it. I guess that. Well, no. Are they getting rid of it for good now? For what? I wonder if there'll be like some other way. Eventually. It's really remarkable that they haven't been able to prevent players from doing something like that this whole time. Pretty funny. Have you played Crimson Desert? Yeah, I did. I did play it. I played it on one of the variety days. It was fun. Do you just use whatever augments you rolled? Are you waiting for... Yeah, that's the thing, is like the augments that I got were not like the perfect rolls. So the best that I could do was I bought a what do you guys remember what it was? It was like 68%, right? I bought a 68% off the auction house. But the ones that I had rolled, as long as I hit like over 60%, I'm okay with it. Unreal 5 is dog water for these things, though. Even now, Arc Raiders is still having problems. Oh, really? Um. Yo, so I noticed mobs in Old Quarry are dropping Solari. Oh, were they not dropping Solari? Did they take that out? Oh, that's right, huh? Oh! Man, I can't believe that I can't wear those new goggles. Wait. What the hell? Oh, no, there it is. Yep. There it is. What about this? This is going to do it too then, right? No, that one doesn't. What the hell? What's with those new goggles? That one doesn't do it either. One, you lost a base. One less to fuel. Wait, what am I doing? Dude, now those wings are green? What the hell? Oh boy. I gotta go all the way to the wind. Wait, I can just go over here. Left. Hunchback of Notre Dame goggles, the new name. It's not fair because I would actually wear those goggles. You know what's funny? They put in a 10% melee damage chest, the exoskeleton. The first day in there, I couldn't craft it. They put in goggles. I'd actually wear these goggles. I put them on. They make me a hunchback. So I can't really decide on things that I like. Maybe I should start saying things that I don't like. And those will be the ones not affected. Every time I jinx it or something. I don't know what's going on here. There's just no way to have it right the first time. Did you have any feedback on that Immortal game? Yeah, I said it looked good. Yeah, it looked cool. It looked cool. That was the one that had the like the spell casting and stuff. Looked pretty sweet, yeah. Which one is this? Oh. No, it's in the mountain. You will read. Where is it? Reach the water storage area. Up I go. Oh. Just got here. What's the special? The specialization bug is that it's giving ×2 experience. When they said it wasn't the ×2 specialization weekend, and then they tried to revert it, but then they just let it slide. Seen Sand Raiders of Sophia. Sophie, it's like Sea of Thieves in a desert with walking machines. Oh yeah, I think I did see it. That does look cool. Yeah. 3 years old and the hype was so little. I don't know if I ever saw anything about it. Why was that? Why was there so little hype around it? I have to admit, Dune is a difficult one. Part of me is loving it, and part of me is disappointed because of missed opportunities. Yeah, and that's a valid thing to feel. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's kind of how I feel a little bit. I just look at this game while I'm playing it, and you can imagine that integrating any of these little thoughtful things that you're thinking about system-wise to a build-up of some robust endgame system would be just so fun to engage with. And having a bunch of people there to play it with is fun. In this Dune universe, the Dune universe is just really fun to interact with. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting feeling, and you keep having this hope that they're just gonna brew up some magic formula at some point that'll it'll feel good again. And who knows, you know? It's just exciting to show up, I guess. Yeah, I never know what to expect. Is there some sort of sports routine you do? Calisthenics stuff, or do you do other sports? Yeah, I do calisthenics. And there's definitely times when I'll work harder at it, but really the goal is sustainability. Like every morning when I wake up, before I take a shower, I do air squats, get the blood flowing, some air squats and push-ups. And we used to have at the other apartment that we lived at years ago, we had a pull-up bar. We had a pull-up bar that we hung in the middle of a doorway. I actually highly recommend these because it's really easy. Pull-ups are difficult to do, even one of them. But when you are able to start doing pull-ups, what you can do is, and when I was at, damn, saw your stream title, now I have to stop enjoying PoE 2 and start grinding those missions. Oh no, Astrid, I'm sorry. So, what you can do though, if you have access to, so there's 3 parts to this calisthenic workout. It's really simple. And you can do this anywhere. It's actually like the hardest thing you can do. Trust me. Just try to do it. It's called Cindy at CrossFit. And so you do 5 pull-ups, 10 push-ups, and then 15 air squats. And that is 1 round. And you do that as many rounds as you can. Aim for like 7. I think 7 was the most I could ever do. You know what's crazy is because like you would think you would gas out on the pull-ups. My chest ended up being the thing that would gas out the most. Push-ups, I would gas out on the push-ups. I don't know why. Like and just try that rotation. It doesn't let your heart rest. And so you get down to like round 4 and round 5, you're like, holy shit, okay, this is intense. So you can do intensity training, which is like 15 minutes of high intensity training, and it's the same as like hours of more spread out training. But CrossFit, I had some injuries in CrossFit because I was pushing some pretty heavy weight, the Olympic lifting, and it wasn't really sustainable, to be honest. Like, it was the best shape that I've ever been in, but it wasn't necessarily sustainable. And I wanted that efficiency where I don't have to put in an exhaustive amount of effort, but I can just keep in shape. And so calisthenics is really good for that. Now, I would say cardio, cardio is really good. Always have, if you got to do something, get out and go for a walk. Just get some movement in. But I don't think cardio alone, like you can do If you're a guy, you can do some push-ups each day. It's not a big deal. Just do 20 push-ups. Or just do 10 push-ups anytime you can and spread that out throughout the day. And that adds up. Because really what you need to do is, if you want muscle to be kept toned and in shape, you have to get a burn. You have to feel that feeling of a burn, and then let it repair itself at night when you go to sleep. CrossFit is too dangerous long term. I absolutely, like I have a back injury, a lower back injury from body surfing. I almost broke my back. But I had also really injured my lower back on a deadlift, on a heavy deadlift at CrossFit. And it took me like 2.5 weeks or 3 weeks to recover from that injury. And I've injured my, dude, honestly, it might have been my back on the squat too. I did a heavy squat. But yeah, the calisthenics is really good. Calisthenics is using your body weight. Is really good. People underestimate how good it is for longevity. Wedge was insane this past week. Oh, Jason, yeah, we've talked about that. Wedge was where I had my injury. I should hit, yeah, my buddy, he's down in San Diego now, but we used to always go to Wedge together. He was really good. But it was insane. I can't even imagine. Like, guys, when Wedge is, there's a rock jetty, and it does something when the waves come in. It like rebounds back against the rock jetty, and this giant wall of like shore break will emerge out at Wedge. And shore break is dangerous because it'll dump you right just onto the flat sand. Some crazy vids just came out. Oh man, I bet. Man, my dad has been in a wheelchair since like 16 years now. We were in an indoor play park and he tried a backflip. He was able to do it back then, but he landed on his neck. Oh my God. I am so sorry to hear that. You know what's crazy? Literally what you just described. I have done that. When I got to college, I had a few drinks in me and I tried to do a standing backflip, which I used to be able to do. And I just like ate shit and I was like, you know, you're like Gumby when you're in your like you're what was that, like 20 or 21 or something. And yeah, like when I landed like, but if I had been older, man, I probably would have broke my neck. I'm really sorry to hear that. I was a sponger too. Yeah. All right, let me accept this. No, not that one. We're going to Simpo. Simpo it is. Yeah, I still have issues with my back. Like, I was sitting, got to check the ego when lifting. Well, the biggest thing, honestly, when you're lifting, the biggest thing is just make sure you have the right form. And that seems like an obvious statement, but you need the right form at the beginning so that you have practice with it, so that when you do start pushing a heavy weight, like if that's what, like deadlift you can push some pretty heavy weight. When I'm sitting there with 365 pounds, I can't make that same mistake that I did at 200 pounds or whatever. If I make that same mistake at 365 pounds, I'm just gonna literally like, you know, kill my back. So there's a whole form that you have to do with deadlift. And I was doing I did like both. Like when I injured my back, I came back into it, I did the wide sumo grip. And then I didn't like that it felt like I could do that easier. And I've had a previous arm break injury where I had 2 pins in my arm. So this hand has trouble going this direction as far as this one can go. I can't go that far. So when I'm holding a deadlift grip, I have to actually stagger my grip so that it feels better. And so I don't hurt this wrist. But that taught him to use his brain more, and he modified his car and drives himself, and he can do most things. But from his belly downward, just zero feeling. Oh my God. Sorry to hear that. That's gnarly. That's a gnarly story. I remember jumping off swing as a kid. So fun. I would never try that at 35. Hell no. Oh yeah, when I was a kid, I used to launch myself like as far as and hard as I could swing. Like, yeah! Just totally carefree, like little tiny Kevin just getting ejected like off the swing, like whee! And then you would land like into the wood chips of the park or whatever. So if they do next weekend, if they don't do ×2 specialization, nobody's going to show up. I don't think I will. You go from double EXP to no double EXP, then back to double EXP. That's like whiplash. That's like emotional whiplash that they're doing to us. Oh shit. In my parkour time, I did flips on concrete from higher objects and many other things. It's just not physical but mental to just go for it. If I try that stuff right now, I might break something. That's a good way to think about it. It is a lot mental. And you know, when we were younger in freshman year in high school, I was still young, and I tried out for the varsity. A bunch of us tried out for the varsity baseball team, and we didn't make the cut. And so we ended up doing gymnastics. A bunch of us did the same thing, like a bunch of us in that group. And I remember, like, when you learn how to do a backflip or a back handspring, it's like completely going against your equilibrium to go that direction, and you're like imbalanced. Like, and so on the padding, you have like a sloped mat, and you practice the back handspring that way first. It's really interesting. Yeah, it's meant you have to just be able to commit to it. And then the muscle memory sort of takes over, you know, for the rest of the motion. But that initial commitment, yeah, you're right about that. Very true. But parkour sounds pretty gnarly. That takes that's a lot. That's like having lots of you know, commitment actions lined up back to back. What's the times? Well, they didn't intend for the ×2 EXP to be there. And then this morning, Rico, they tried to remove it, and then it came back like a second later, like a minute later. So we don't know what they want. We don't know if they wanted it on or not, but they have been leaving it on right now. So I'm just going through them to make sure I get it out of the way. Slowed running when being shot is a stupid mechanic in DUNE. I'm trying to speed run. I know, I hate it. It's like you end up going so slow too. So slow. Find the Harkonnen hideout. Will do. God damn. Thank Frank. That is over 100. Oh my gosh. 105 missions done.
Hey, careful, man. There's
Oh!
a here, huh?
Hey!
Appreciate your streams, Kev.
Thank you very much. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. There's Gray's house. Yeah, the 3 characters, yeah, because it'll be 35, 35, 35. Does anyone have massive FPS drops in the Taiki mission? I have 100 FPS everywhere else. I go in this ship. Wow, 10 FPS. That's enough to make an impact. Yeah, that's like, I wonder what that is. That's definitely something. Wait, I don't have my shield, really.
Heal yourself. See something.
Look at that. That was precision. Right back where I needed to go. Oh. We're up to 55. Sabotage. 55. Sabotage. Look at this. Scanned range requirement. We always wanted that. You saw the stage for UFC Freedom 250 at the White House. Not sure what to say to that. Too political, but looks cool. Yeah, I'm in general. Politics is a really tricky subject because to me, there's no real like right answer, and everybody gets really like toxic and heated talking about it. And yeah, I mean, it's like, I don't know what to think about it, to be honest. Like, it's happening, you know. Some of the fights would be interesting. Like Alex Pierra's fight, I'm interested in. I would have been interested in his fight regardless of where it was. He's fighting somebody who is a dirty fighter who keeps poking people in the eyes and kicking people in the balls, and I really want to see Cyril Gane just knocked the fuck out by Alex Pierra. But Cyril Gane is really, really fast, and he fights dirty, so I don't know, like, and Alex Pierra is a knockout artist, so we'll see what that's going to do. You know, yeah, I've talked about it before. I don't know what's paying for everything in our government these days, but I know that I'm just in middle class, and I paid the most taxes I ever paid this year than any other year, and we didn't make anything more, so stuff's costing a lot more too. Coffee's like $20 for a bag of Starbucks. I just want to get my French roast and go about my day, not worry about anything. Sometimes you got to get involved, though. If it's going too much the wrong direction, you got to get involved in the place you live. It's just the way it goes. But the event is happening. We'll see. I mean, the fight that I'm interested in is Alex Pierra versus Cyril Gane. Dan went to look at Lance's arena for the events this weekend. It looks amazing. If you want to post a picture or two in the Discord, I'll take a look. My job was asking for prize recommendations for a company event. I said 64 gigs of RAM. They looked at me like crazy. That's funny. Alright, Haga Basin surveillance. Easy. We're getting through it. Getting through it on Variety Day. Look what Joel has me doing on Variety Day. McGregor was supposed to fight at the White House too, but it got switched to later or so. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with McGregor. I don't know what to expect about that. He's fighting somebody that, like, so the guy that he's fighting is also a knockout artist, but he got really badly knocked out himself the last fight, I'm pretty sure, right? Or is it Max Holloway? Let's just wait a second here. Yeah, Max Holloway. Yeah, and he got knocked out by what's his name? Like really bad. Really, really, really bad. And some of those things you don't really like fully come back from. So you've got McGregor, who was cheesing his brain on, oh my god, I've got the green Thopter. I mean, we know it's supposed to be a different color of paint, right? $12 more. Oh my god, I got 15 more, then I'm free. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. I can feel the freedom. It's kind of like the Shawshank Redemption. You remember the end when he like escapes, but he has to crawl through a tube of shit first. Why did I end up back here? It's gonna be green. I gotta get this. Posted some pics. All right, I'll check it out. I'm driving up to Atlanta to watch it with my cousin Ilya. Oh yeah, it was Ilya Topuria. Ilya Topuria, yeah. Ilya Topuria has like the best resources, right? His family is fairly well off, and so Ilya has really good resources, really good training resources. So Ilya is very well tuned, and if he connects, it's lights out. Now he's smaller, like he's a lot shorter than everybody, and he's fighting against a guy. I've been hearing about some of the trash talk that they've been doing back and forth too, and then Sean Strickland got involved in the trash talk. I think Max starches Connor, and the very least pieces him up. I think Connor has had. I think Connor is underestimating like the damage that those drugs could have done to his brain, long term. I really think that's being underestimated. I know your body heals, but dude, I can tell you that as you get older and as you've done a lot of drugs in your lifetime, it has a residual effect. You have no idea like what you would be like without doing that. And the original Conor McGregor was like a machine. He was a completely different version of himself. He is just not that way anymore. And honestly, yeah, it's hard to tell what's going to happen. Max Holloway could really just knock him the fuck out. I miss Randy Couture days. Yeah, remember Randy Couture when he fought Tito Ortiz and he had him like wrapped up like a pretzel and he was smacking his ass? Remember when Randy Couture smacked his ass to like play with, he was toying with him? Watch the Roadhouse movie. Connor wasn't acting. Oh no, that's funny. I'll take a look, Kia Pix, at the pictures. Just look at Hulk Hogan. Well, he's dead, isn't he? Didn't he just die? Yeah, Randy Couture was a legend. He was. That's, you know what kind of fight style Randy Couture was? That's Greco-Roman wrestling. The Greco-Roman wrestlers, those guys were always crazy. They were like, they would dominate you. They would just put their forehead in your face, like, oh, I can't do anything, and they're just like smashing you against the cage like the entire time. Total control. Randy Couture would dominate people, dude. I remember when he fought Vitor Belfort and he had the cut above his eye was the reason that the fight got called. And I bet you Randy Couture would have been able to deal with Vitor Belfort. Vitor Belfort, I think, was juicing at the time, too. Vitor Belfort deflated when he stopped using roids, man. Holy shit. Or whatever he was using. And Vitor Belfort was the guy that had the that original, like, knockout. Crazy knockout versus, was it Vanderlei? Yeah, but before he died. I must say the picture of Connor that leaked while he was on his binge where he had the dumbbell hanging. Oh. That even sounds heavy, dude. Ilya's first sport was Greco-Roman wrestling. He did that for like a decade. Oh, really? So Ilya is a Greco-Roman wrestler. Well, shit, that's... I know Ilya has like some crazy wrestling. I've seen it. Like, people underestimate. They think he's a... Belfort was OP. Vitor, like the Vitor Belfort in his prime, he was crazy. Wait, which did I really miss? Oh my god. I mentioned UFC White House once and the whole MMA discussion started. Well, I mean, I watched UFC. I've watched UFC for years, you know. I don't know why. I just, it's interesting to see skill and competition at play. Like that. My brother trained with Silva a couple years ago. Really cool guy, he says. Oh, that's cool. Are you saying? Oh, Anderson Silva, isn't he's a police officer now? Rules shouldn't be subjective in most things. That's right. That's right. Oh, Vanderlei Silva, the axe murderer. The axe murderer. Yeah, he was, honestly, the axe murderer, he was a good fighter too. Like, he would go, you know, into a rage. And, like, he would always try to finish his fights in a rage, like in a berserk. Like, it was crazy. He's from Brazil and came to Argentina. Really cool guy. Oh, nice. My brother, oh yeah, I've mentioned that to you. But my brother's wife and her whole side of the family is from, they live down in Sao Paulo, Brazil. So they have a farm somewhere. That's what it is. I literally keep flying by and then I missed that one over there. Okay. Armin Sarukian friend bet 1 million from Justin Gaeth to win. The odds are 5 to 1. Oh wow. I wonder if, what do you think, guys? What do you think? Is Justin Gaeth gonna beat Topuria? I don't know, because Topuria seems to think he's got it in the bag. And overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. If anybody's played The Darkest Dungeon, that guy's voice is like, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Sao Paulo is one of the best places in South America. I'm glad for him. Oh, cool. Yeah, she's her family and she's great. Very smart. She was traveling the world when she met my brother. We can all agree yes men and kiss asses should be removed from companies making it worse. That's true. It's true. Ilia Topuria is one of the best UFC fighters I saw. It's funny because he was born in Germany, my country, but lived in Alicante, Spain, where we were on vacation there a few years ago. Great city. Oh, really? Cool. That's interesting. Spain looks like a really beautiful place, doesn't it? Actually, you know, like all of Europe. Every place in Europe looks like it has really beautiful places. Castles, old architecture. It takes so much time to collect the spice necessary to craft better graded gear. I'm in a loop of hell. Any suggestions? Yeah, so the way that works is if you team up with people that have a sandcrawler, like a guild, like just a couple people, I know it's not ideal what I'm saying right now because you're looking for an answer that's, what can I do better solo? I mean, you can solo sandcrawl, but the servers are kind of crowded now. So, like, I'm not kidding you. If you do 1 or 2 sand crawls with a couple people, literally you're set for a long time. You don't even need to think about Melange for a bit. So you just need to get, somehow you need to get out on the sand, the big sand, with a crawler with some people and just soak it all up. Team up, get a distribution going, say you need some help, join a guild. If you find you can't do it solo very effectively. I live in Spain without the S. I live in pain. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. I have not heard that before. I live in Spain without the S. Imagine if they bugged the Landsrad more and got 35 every day. Be crazy. Yeah, that would be crazy. I think Ilya gets it done, but it would be awesome for Gaith to get the win for America. Oh, yeah. I'm most excited for Alex Pereira versus Cyril Gain. That's the one I'm most excited for. He will be the first fighter to win 3 belts. Yep, that's what everybody's saying. Best way of that grind might be doing missions and selling augments. Then buy your oh yeah, Dixie, good suggestion. Then buy your spice. Yep, that's a good suggestion. You might be able to get the blueprints to play the market to then just sell it and buy the spice yourself. Good idea. Absolutely. Italy is amazing. It's frustrating to see graffiti on everything. Oh really? That's sad. Selling grade 4 and 5 is the best way to get spice. There you have it. That's the consensus. Selling grade 4 and 5 blueprints. I would prefer Trump to fight in the octagon. You know, a long time ago, it was like in high school. I remember some of the kids and we were joking about, like, wouldn't it be funny if, like, to be the next president, you have to beat the previous one in a fist fight? Like, imagine if that was, like, the ruse. So then, like, eventually down the line, you have this, like, battle-hardened president that's like, let's go. Who wants to be the American president? You gotta just go. Oh, we would never be able to live in that time. Maybe we're headed there, dude. We're headed to idiocracy, so who knows? Camacho. We're gonna have President Camacho. Also, it would be badass for Derek Lewis, the Black Beast, to get a knockout then retire. Take his shorts off again. Oh my God, yeah, that's right. That guy, I forgot about Derek Lewis. That guy's funny. Do you guys remember Celebrity Deathmatch? Do you guys remember with Mills? What's the guy's name? Mills Lane or what's the announcer's, the bald guy, the announcer? Imagine Biden fighting no one in the corner of the ring. Oh God. You mean water from the toilet? I kind of had that mindset where it's like, remember Ice-T? Did you ever hear what Ice-T said about the government? You're like, Democrats, Republicans, he's like 2 wings from the same bird. I don't have a trust really of any of the government as a whole. I don't know if they really have my best interest. They're making money. They got lobbying. They got bribery. They have all that shit going on behind the scenes. It's like, where do I fit into all that? I don't have any expectation that anyone's looking out for me. That's the brass tacks of it, to be honest. So, and I don't know how I feel about anything, really, like with politics. It's such a nasty game. It's the old man politicians game. You get caught up in that. It's a dangerous game, you know? So I don't know what the right answers are for it. I don't even... It's hard. It's just like, I know how the impact, how it feels. Like, fuck, groceries are expensive as shit right now. I literally can't... I have trouble affording health insurance. You go to the ER once, we're literally going to be paying down my wife's ER visit for the next fucking, like, 15 years. Trust me, I feel the impacts. I'm just like a regular old Joe Schmo in the middle class. Arnold Schwarzenegger as the president. Oh my god, I would vote. Arnold Schwarzenegger was my childhood hero. I would vote for him, dude. Are you? Yeah, dude. I don't think he can run for president, but I would vote for him. When MTV was good. Two cheeks of the same ass. I look at it. Oh, that's a better one. Two cheeks of the same ass. The little cartoon figure on MTV or whatever. Spike TV, I can't remember. It's sad how Anthony Joshua died. Anthony Joshua died? Oh, no way. Wait, let me check. No, Anthony Joshua is alive. You're thinking of that other guy. What was the other guy's name? No, it's not Anthony Joshua. Anthony Joshua is the guy that broke Logan Paul's or Jake Paul's jaw. Anthony Johnson. That's okay. Yeah, Anthony Johnson. Anthony Johnson. No, actually, Anthony Joshua just survived a car crash where two of his teammates died. Anthony Johnson died at 38 years old. Chronic ethanol use. Which, wait, no, this isn't the right guy. Anthony Rumble Johnson, this guy. He died. Oh, a private battle with a rare illness. Death was caused by organ failure, by non-Hodgkin's lymphoma, and hemophagocytic. That's a crazy word. Hemophage, and then it's ocytic. Lymphosteosis, HLH, a rare immune system disorder that you can't even pronounce. How do you get that? Yeah, I remember Anthony Johnson. That guy could knock, dude, that guy could knock people out. Yeah, you're right. That guy was gnarly. That's tragic. That's so sad. 38. That's 5 years younger than me. No, 4 years younger than me. Wow. Can't believe that. They need to give Solo a chance to catch up. I know that one side that passes a bunch of tariffs do nothing. Yeah, dude. I can tell you one thing. All I hear about is like all these tariffs. Okay, the grocery are. Do you know how much we have to fucking spend on? We literally are spending all of our money on food and gas. Luckily, we don't have to drive as much, but we literally have to drive sometimes to the grocery store. Food and gas, it's so fucking expensive right now. It's unbelievable. Every little thing adds up, and it's like, we just go, like, let's just go pick up a few things. Every single time we say that, it's over $150. Every single time. We just need to get, like, some milk. $150. Do you use IX leggings or Forge pants? I don't change. I always use IX core leggings, yeah. Definitely always the IX core. This is my, guys, check this out. This is Elden Ring. This is the Nameless King. Or not Elden Ring, sorry. This is Dark Souls 3. That's the Nameless King. I don't know if you guys can see that. My wife got me this shirt. Look at this. Isn't that cool? That's a metal Dark Souls 3 shirt with the Nameless King. That's a pretty cool shirt. Kevin, if you saw the stats on the people under 30 credit card debt and pay-as-you-go stuff is insane. It's there's a lot of debt. It's tough. It's a tough world out there, you know. It's tough not to get in debt. Everything costs a lot. It's a tough game. It's a tough game. It's almost the odds are against us sometimes too, it feels like. Only shop on Wednesday. Don't ever buy one get one grocery store. Watch for discounts on food about to expire. I buy food I don't need right now if it's on sale because I have a place to store it. That's a good suggestion. That's a good suggestion. I know my wife is very smart about shopping like that. We'll go to different places that will be more cost effective. And we try to eat as healthy as possible. Whole foods, you know, just like for breakfast, bacon and eggs or sausage and eggs and toast, some, you know, fruit. Get that every day for breakfast. Maybe not the bacon every day, but most of my pantry was bought at half price. That's awesome, actually. Oh, we're nearing the end, I think, aren't we? Oh, get off me. I'm not sure bacon qualifies as healthy. Just gotta not have the bacon with nitrates in it, right? Isn't that... It's the nitrates that aren't healthy. It's so good. Bacon is so... Have you guys ever had... Like, you put bacon with, like, avocado or guacamole or something in whatever. It could be a sandwich. It could be a burrito. Like, some meat or something with that. And, oh my god. Just that combination right there is so good. Game Theory, your grocery store. Oh yeah, that's a good suggestion. It's crazy that fuel prices go up because some president decides to attack countries. They literally print money. People are brainwashed and thinking we need this system. No one tries to change that. The thing is these systems, when you have large social systems with so many variables, and then all this like corruption and greed potentially in different areas, because it's really hard. Money, like they say that, what was that line in Superman? That power corrupts, absolute power corrupts absolutely. Have you heard that line before? So that's very true. If you give somebody the infinite cheat code of money and this and that, it's like, what type of a brain does it have to be such a fortress that you can't be bought with infinity? Like, that's almost impossible. There's no person that can withstand that. And so you end up getting, on average, a lot of bribes or lobbying or corruption or inside. Why? Because it's just easier for them to do that. Now, is that the right thing to do? No. Would I do that? No. And part of me doesn't want to get in politics because you'd be outgunned. There's more bad people than there are good people. They'll frame you for some shit or kill you. So yeah, unless I had enough, like you can't even be the good guy in that system because you're gonna get outnumbered right off the bat. So I don't know. This is one of those things where like I can't solve the problem. I don't know the solution. There's too many variables. It's exhaustive to think about it, and it's challenging. And I hope one day I can approach it better with my head to solve it a little bit more easily. But I just like, it's a no solution problem to me right now, and for a long time. Money equals printed inflation. Trust me, I'm from Argentina. My life changed once I bought a small extra freezer from Home Depot. Oh, that's a good idea. It just doesn't have some extra nitrates. Yeah. Bacon with avocado is amazing. Also, Walmart delivery is such an amazing saver since you cannot walk down the candy aisle if you never go. Ah, that's a good point. Yeah. Good point. We could all stop working for a while, and bring down the government, because all control is us. They're evil. People just listening. That's what Frank Herbert tried to teach us. Inflation is also made up. We don't need it. That's just how I see it. People see me as crazy one when I say these things, but we truly break them overnight altogether. Well, it's easier said than done. Flat money of any kind equals inflation. Yeah. Oh, fiat money? Of course the dude snitching about the spec bug is Atreides. Snitching? Do you really think FUNCOM fucking comes to my streams? I'm telling my community about it. Get that snitch word out of here. Fucking hell, dude. The people that use that word snitch are snitches, dude. That's what I've fucking learned. You think I fucking posted this shit to FUNCOM? I told my Discord about it, and I told my community. The fuck you talking about? And we just made a racist who runs service. Oh god, yeah. All you gotta do is become an alpha male guru, Kevin. Start selling some courses on how to be an alpha male. You know the guy that like came up with that concept, alpha and beta male, came back and said that it doesn't exist. There is no alpha and beta male. You need to read Malai's books. We had 30% monthly inflation. Now it's on 2.1%, nearly as a miracle. Wow. Kevin, in your opinion, if they made punishments more extreme, would it deter people from committing crimes less? That's a really interesting question. Now, like for a question like that, you'd have to look to history or look around you in cases. Are there cases right now where punishment is more severe for things, as it's kind of vague as that's described? Then is there times in our past, anywhere else or here, where that punishments were severe? And then did that have any type of an effect that you could analyze on the larger population of crimes being committed? But to consider, if we go back in time, there's other factors at play, like forensic science wasn't as good. People might be able to get away with things more easily back in the day. So a deterrence is the knowledge of the current state of technology or forensics deterring you. Oh, you can get DNA tested. So it's like, now, that being said, on a very basic level, does having a punishment deter? Is that deterrence? Yes, on the base level. And then, is there a spectrum of punishment? The varying degree, does that affect the type and the amount of deterrence? Probably yes. So then this is on a completely like abstract level that we're looking at this. So then if we aim this down and apply it to like general society, like, okay, should just punishment be more severe? Well, first of all, you still have a statistic that says that 11% of people on death row are innocent. So we have a system that says we can sentence people to death, but it's not a perfect system to the point that up to 11% might be actually an innocent person getting sentenced to death. So, in my opinion, if you're going to have a death sentence, you can't have more than 0%, as you can't have any innocent person getting put to death. What the fuck? So, if we can't get that right on the most insane scale, what's to say that we would be able to get any other escalation of punishments right here? You've got fraud cases that'll put you in prison for 25 plus years, but then rape cases are 3 years and you're out and you do it again. The difference of punishment, like, yeah, don't rip off the government and defraud anyone. You'll spend your life in prison. But you do something heinous and it's not like the punishments aren't that bad. So does there need to be like a revisit to the retooling of what? Then there's like the evidence. Is the evidence always secured? So do innocent people get convicted, and not even just on death row? It's tough. It's not a, it's honestly, it's a really tough question to have an answer for. It just is. And I don't know if I know the answer. Just tuned in. The spec bug is WXP. It's just WXP on specs like they did. Yeah, I'm just using the word bug. It's just they doubled. It's an accident, but it's here. Yes, ICE imprisoning people indefinitely for misdemeanors, only 3%. Yeah, that shit's just fucking stupid. It pisses me off to think about it. Just have the balls to implement it. Specialization bug. Jameson, it's giving 2 times experience right now. They didn't mean to do it, but they're leaving it in. You also have to hold constant what is defined as criminal. Historically, it creeps. Also have to account for the actors being rational or not. That's true. Yep, all really good points. It's actually a really complicated thing to think about. Because the question is like, is the current state of things okay? Is it sufficient? And then, is there a need to update or fix any parts of it? We're working in imperfect systems, and remember, this is a large system. Remember, large systems always have inherent inefficiencies to them that you can't escape, and the larger the system, the more inefficiencies. There's a whole book on that concept. If they would ban drugs, it wouldn't really change anything. They are already illegal, which depends on one's will always do crime. There are just 6 things out there. Yeah, I mean, if you ban guns, people start stabbing people with knives. If you ban knives, people will start literally like putting their thumbs in their eye sockets. Like, you're gonna ban thumbs? Like, people, if they want to kill somebody, they're gonna find a way to do it. People are fucking sick. Never underestimate a human being, both good and bad. A human being will always surprise you. I have no sympathy for criminals. I don't break the law, neither should other people. Yeah, depends on the crime, probably. I'm assuming. It's probably all these different... Yeah, people kill people. Yeah, people definitely kill people. I always thought, imagine how mafia the government is. If you don't pay taxes or car warranty, they'll punish you and say you need to pay more. It's all made up. Yeah, and like, I mean, we like, how do you even rationalize that? We like left one area a long time ago because no taxation without representation, and then, well, I guess that is satisfied. You have, because then if you're taxed, you have to have some representation in the vote in that scheme. How's that going, by the way? Are we even... I don't even know if we're being taken care of. This is why I don't like politics. I don't trust anything. Tax is a thief. It is. I agree. We're getting taxed twice, by the way. We pay for taxes every day when we're like shopping around. And then we have to, everything we make, we get taxed on. We have to pay back. And then they go build a new ballroom with the tax money. No, maybe somebody said that wasn't tax money. I don't know what that money is. Who knows? I'm never gonna dance in it. I think the data is not complete too because the subject is politically charged. A lot of the data is from unconfirmed biased sources. So I tend to question when someone brings up a data point. That's a really good thing to mention at Tradem, or Adam. Really good point. Really good point. We have to be very careful about the data, the analysis of it, where it's coming from. All good points. All good points. Going back to Haga. Going back to Haga. People saw our beautiful Earth and said, yeah, let's make jobs and taxes. Well, it's interesting. You have to have some system. There has to be something there to be engaging with, a social system. That's how we have all these things. We have computers, we have businesses, there's competition, there's drive. But yeah, then there's all these studies about the evolution of the social systems and what their benefits are. I forget what that really famous book was called. They had us read it in school. And capitalism might be the stepping stone to something else, and that there is some other version of a system that is even better, that it will evolve to. It's tax money paying for the ballroom? That's what I figured. That's it. I'm like, dude, my taxes almost tripled this year. Ballroom. Fuck that. Then I gotta pay more for the fucking gas. The gas, oh my god, the gas went up so much. The best is when, like, we pay taxes with the same money they print. The worst is when he's flaunting the tariffs, and he's like, I've made so much money from the tariffs, I'm putting in all this stuff, I'm gonna buy all this shit. That's our money. I'm like, dude, why the fuck is coffee so expensive? Like, holy shit. Fucking bragging about that shit, dude. Like, dude, we can't even afford groceries, bragging about taking it from us. Fuck that. This is why I don't like politics. It gets me going down a thought process. It's very negative. I don't like it. Because people are always scheming and fucking people over. You know what I mean? In politics, they're always doing that. So every time I try to think about it, why did I park this? You see how this politics is deterring me. I went in here, I wasn't supposed to park. The federal taxes tripled. My federal taxes tripled. Makes me upset to see politicians lose their jobs, not going to jail. Hard to think about how we would achieve that, but everything should be free. No, yeah, I don't know how we would ever get that, but man, you live in Cali? No, I moved. I'm in Nevada, but I was in Cali for a long. Thing is, I was born there. I can't pick where I'm born. I got born in Santa Monica, all right? It's like, I loved California. It was great. I was down by the beach the whole time, having fun. And they don't actually need your taxes to run anything. The U.S. spends 1.4 for every one collected. Fiat money at its depth is a social contract. If 40% deficit is okay, why not 40? Yeah, that's right, Veldov. Your federal taxes did not triple. Nah, they probably doubled. No. They did, Dixie. They did. No. I'm telling you. 100%. I didn't make any more money, and neither did my wife this year compared to last year. We don't make that much money. We're contractors. And we got fined. And it tripled what we had to pay. We got fined in areas we never got fined before as contractors. So when I say something, I'm not going to like make it up, okay? So you don't necessarily need to like say like I'm not going to go get my tax numbers and show you, but you can take my word for it that this year I paid more and I didn't make shit more, dude. Not doing anything different. I'm not saying the rate. I'm saying my total amount that I paid. Whatever you want to, I have had the same tax person that has done my taxes for like 10 years. So I just give them everything that I make and that I do. They tell me what it is. And so I'm telling you the amount yesterday, and not yesterday, the amount last year and the amount this year is substantially different. I make what a teacher makes. It's not a lot. Yeah, I'd have to check what it was. And I'm not sure. It's probably something. It's something. But anyways, I digress. It's like it's something I didn't do anything different, and I had to pay more. That was my litmus test. I remember a long time ago when one time I had a health coverage and then I got dropped, and then when I went back to go pick it back up again, it was like fucking $500 instead of $100. That was like the Obamacare or whatever. That was not fun. I'm just an innocent guy. I don't even know whoever is up there doing shit. It doesn't even matter which side they're on. Anytime they make an impact change, anytime it makes a change that impacts me, that's when I feel it. When I'm like, what the fuck? And that's like the importance. It speaks to the importance, right? It's like, so should you be involved then? Because you can't really complain too much if you're not like informed enough to make informed decisions to like then vote. But then, does our vote even matter? See, this is why I don't like politics discussions, because I'm talking to all this uncertainty that I don't have the answer for. I don't know, I can speculate. It seems like the odds are stacked against me. Like, they just have all the chips. They're running the show. Like, I'll be lucky if my vote is accurate and they actually count it, you know, like what I'm saying? Like, if everything's operating correctly, then I guess that's lucky. But how the hell would I be able to, like, check in on that? And make sure that that's what's going on? Oh wait, let me land and I'll read some of these comments. Wait, shit. I was going to the wrong rock. Dude, one time I had a parking ticket that I didn't even know about. Someone took it off my windshield and they towed my car months later. Can you believe that? I was at work down in LA on a Friday at 4:30. I walk out, my car's gone. I'm like, what the hell? And I had to go all the way down, way far down Pico, like to where the tow thing was. And they're like, yeah, you had a parking ticket way back, like, it was like from a year earlier and I hadn't paid it. And I'm like, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. You're telling me I have a parking ticket and I didn't even know about it. And so, and I'm like, I'll pay it. Like, just let me pay it. Like, get my, oh my God, it was so bad. It was so bad. And it was in Santa Monica. Santa Monica, California, 80% of the revenue is from like parking tickets. It's so miserable. The park was parking down there for my work. It was so bad. Did I get it? Yeah. No. I got sidetracked right when I got here. Go Knicks. We should just talk about FUNCOM cap animations. You're getting really heated. No, it's only short-lived, don't worry. If we put profit caps on products, could be helpful. I definitely think that like what is a couple $1,000s to a billionaire, and the billionaire is getting tax breaks to like pay zero taxes, the billionaire. All right, but what would they have paid, the billionaire? Then take what they would have paid and then like have them pay that, and then like that's like an entire lower bracket of, it's like all the states of the low income people he just paid the taxes for, just like that. Like how easy that is. The money. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Hey, look at this. Oh my gosh. Swamp. Hey, we gotta, you know what? There's a swamp. We were just talking about a swamp, you guys. All those swamp ass billionaires, all those swampy guys. They don't know what the real world is like. Those swampy guys. All right. Like a max 20% of the cost of making the product? That'd be really interesting. I never thought about that. Is that actually a theory that might work? Is that what people think? Product cap. Would that limit the growth of the size of the company? You'd have to prorate it to some variable with like the size of the company, right? Or how would that even work? I just saw that today. It's all very interesting points you guys are making, and probably like anything related to politics, you'll probably be more informed than me, because I totally unplugged myself from social media and all that stuff. It was getting really toxic. Like years ago, I remember it was like 10 years ago, and I just pulled the plug. Didn't want it. Didn't want to deal with it. No, profit cap doesn't account for low turnover industries. Anything you sell low volume, but survive by high margins. That's thanks for mentioning that, Veldov. Needs to be state control of companies. You mean like fascism? Needs to be healthy. No one needs that much money. Many rich people later turn out as being criminals, but in the system, I understand trying to go around it, but not like Epstein stuff. Yeah, that's kind of wild, like the Epstein shit, right? Like everybody's just kind of pretending that it didn't happen. Like, oh yeah, no, the other side made it all up. Okay. That's not gonna be okay. We can't just do that, but yeah. The fuck am I supposed to do about it? I can't do shit. Literally. You need to outnumber, like the good guys need to outnumber the bad guys, folks. That's what needs to happen. The good guys need to outnumber the bad guys. And I don't know, like, where are we at right now? We have more good guys or more bad guys? You can just think about it that simply, right? And you know what I mean by a good guy or a bad guy. It's obvious. We are getting the bad guys out. I never follow politics, actually never participated in voting. I just don't care. It's all rigged and corrupt. It won't change anything. You know, you're probably not wrong. You're probably not wrong. All we can do is make our political opinions with the limited info we get. We're not in those rooms. That is true, where we are kind of limited. In a sense, hindered. In a way, yeah. Oh god, our old... Ooh! Look at this. Look at this, I can abandon. And we're back to Haga Basin. Oh shit. Oh, I might as well just pick this one up right here. We are more of indifferent guys, yeah. You know, one of my good friends, Chewy, big Mexican dude, probably the hardest working dude I've ever known. Great guy. 3 kids, beautiful family. I don't discriminate. I've literally gone into a fight with that guy. He had my back, so I got his back. Yeah, that boils back to what I said about the they shouldn't be doing shit unless they're absolutely certain. Like, there should be no room, zero, for there's an error. Like, oops, by accident that was a civilian, an actual civilian, and not something that's illegal, as they say, you know? So, you've got 11% of people on death row that are innocent, and to me that's unacceptable, okay? You can't put, like, somebody that didn't commit the murder to death, okay? That's fucking crazy. So, if there's even a 1% chance that there's innocent fucking people that they're targeting, then to me that's unacceptable. Too bad. Take it back to the books and work on the system to implement it better, alright? You're fucking shit up. This is why I don't like politics. It gets me heated. Alright? Because there's people involved, you know? There's like good people. It's like, operating in an imperfect system where the odds are against you, where people are corrupted at the top by money. It's tough. It's a tough game. One of the toughest games to play. I haven't really figured it out yet. We need a real life Paul. You know what we need? Dude, you guys, have you ever seen, was it Escape from New York or Escape from LA where at the very end he presses the button? But wait, if he presses the button, we won't be able to play video games anymore, right? Maybe that's not a good idea. Maybe it could be a button for everything but video games. We need a real life Paul. The Atreides. That'd be cool. We need somebody with superpowers, right? Like laser beam eyes or something. That'd be cool. Are you gonna get a Homelander or are you gonna get a Henry Cavill version of Superman? Which version will we get? You gonna get the Superman with Kevin Costner as the dad? Or are you gonna get Elizabeth Shue as the boys with Homelander? Yeah, I'm a Raiders fan because of my buddy Chewie. I have a Raiders hat somewhere. I have to find it. All of history is full of tearing it all down for the ever-elusive utopia. Yep. The utopia society, the one that can't theoretically exist. I just waited for an NPC to heal himself and stand back up, and then I headshot. How many more of these things do I... 10? Oh my god! No way! Why did it do that? Why did it cycle the Taiki back? Did I abandon one from up here? Oh shit. Hey, what's up, Lafu? The fuck? No, dude. Yeah, there's a guys. There's a statistic. There's like 40% of everybody that ICE picked up is not fucking a criminal. No, they were not just only picking up criminals. And we don't need to get too much into that. It's definitely pretty bad. Oh, look at this, guys! I'm screwed. All I know about ice is that it was around for a while before that, right? It had been there. All I know, though, is that just recently is when there's a lot of chaos surrounding it. So what's different, like, about how it operates? And it's been there, like, ice has been there for like 20 years. Ice is not a new thing. You can certainly comment on, like, what changed in a 2-year period where they went into like a frenzy to go in deployment. Like, it's just, you don't have to go stomp all over civilians to go get that done. They were already operating behind the scenes. I don't understand what changed and why they had to go do all that. It was all for show. And honestly, it terrorized a bunch of people. Did you see what happened in Minnesota? Jesus Christ, dude. It's sad. All right. Anyways. They're gonna make me go to fucking Taiki. God damn it. They're gonna make me go to the Taiki. My Mexican neighbor has been an ICE agent since the mid-90s. Yeah, the ICE has been around for like 20 plus years. Oh!
Hey, careful, man. There's a beverage here, huh?
Take your politics to another stream, please. I do not want to see it since it will do no good.
Thank you, Grumpy. We will keep it in line. Guys, we're upsetting Grumpy. We are upsetting Grumpy. We will circle back at another time. Thank you very much, Grumpy. It's time to game, guys. It's time to game on to brighter pastures. More dune-filled pastures. He has spoken. Hey, we actually got, guys, that's the most I've ever seen people get politics out of me. You never, dude, I shut my wife down for politics. I usually don't talk about politics, ever. Oh! Afu! Yeah! Oh, yeah. Thanks, buddy. Alright, we're talking about Dune. We're talking about Dune. How about them Landsrad, guys? How about them Landsrad? Oh, dude, Jon Stewart's great. I grew up with, like, you guys remember the movie Half Baked? Where Jon Stewart's, he's like, you ever seen a movie on weed? I can't believe they're making me go to Taiki. I haven't been here in like a month. I literally haven't been here in like a month. Simpo is my most hated. At least you can pick up supplies. Oh my gosh. Movie on weed is such a good quote. Kevin, you seen the NPC changes? I'm starting to think I'm crazy. I'll keep an eye out for it. I don't think I have. Simpo has the fastest mission. Speaking of facts, but Hush talk about Dune, good boy. I can get in and out of Simpo mission in moments. Simpo does have plant fibers. I'm not the only one who hates Taiki. I just don't want to put on my damn suit. Okay, wait, guys, can I do this without putting on my suit? Can I do this without putting on my suit, or do I become radioactive man? Let's see. Okay, here we go, guys. I'm entering the radiation zone. How fast does it go up? That's too fast. That's too fast. Abort. Abort. Okay. We're back. Get out of my way! On FUNCOM nerfed all the plant fibers? These bastards. What the hell? I haven't done this. That guy died right through his shield. Alternatively, you could just wear the rad suit everywhere. What? Do people just wear the rad suit everywhere? Wait, do you really do that? You know, a long time ago, someone once asked me a question. They said, Kevin, would you rather be right or would you rather be happy? And it's a good thought experiment. The fuck? What? I don't remember anything in here. Oh. Double radiation augments on pincushion get to 84. Oh, really? Oh. Thank you for letting me know. Takes like 2 seconds. Well, you know what? I'm lazy. I just want to wear one thing. What? How do I keep getting sidetracked? What is this mission? Have I never done this mission? I've never done this mission. Holy shit. What the?
There's someone here.
You're a mathematician? I know they're always lazy. It's true! How did you know? Oh my god, it's true. Mathematicians are notoriously lazy. They want the shortest, most condensed notation for everything. Oh, that's so funny that you mentioned that. That's because that's not the first time that I've heard that. Those welded rooms reset your rads too. Oh. Oh! They do. Well, that's nice. Our teacher always said mathematicians are lazy. Honestly, it's an ongoing joke in like higher education. It's kind of like a notorious statement. It's pretty funny that you said that. Oh my gosh, we're almost through this. Where do I go now? Not there. Ruins of Simpo. You're 42, I'm 24, you're a math god, I'm not. You're like the Flash, and I'm the Reverse Flash. The Reverse Flash was strong. Eben Thorne. Eban Thorne, he was crazy. Kevin, have you seen The Beautiful Mind? I did. I love The Beautiful Mind. That's a great movie. I really do like that movie. With Russell Crowe and Jennifer Connelly. Fantastic film. One of my favorite parts of that movie is where they set all of their pens down in front of him at the very end. Woo! That's a tearjerker. Let me tell you, that'll get you. Cause man, that is a really solid movie. And it's based off of a true story. That guy, I think that guy's still alive. He's still over at that university in the library, John Nash. Bizarro Jerry. I like that episode of Seinfeld with the chicken with that red sign outside of Kramer's, and then Jerry and Kramer switch apartments for like one of the nights, and then their personalities switch. So Jerry is Kramer and Kramer's acting like Jerry. So funny. CW Flash, my all-time favorite show. Yeah, that was a good show. The Imitation Game, fantastic movie. Was The Imitation Game the one about Turing, Alan Turing? The codebreaker for and he ended up being gay, right? And then they found out, and there was some bad thing that happened because of that at the end, right? Who is the guy? Benedict Cumberbatch. Hey, what's up?
My head.
You what?
My head.
I'm sorry. You okay?
No, I hit my head.
I'm still zoning into this place. This is crazy. It's like a bug. Look at this. Long zoning.
Dune gave me a headache.
Dune gave you a headache?
Yeah, I'm leaving Dune.
Oh no. The funniest part of A Beautiful Mind is that some math nerd could get Jennifer Connelly. Hey, I'm a math nerd. My wife's pretty hot. It can happen. You never know. You never know. Might be stupid a lot of people, but I wish they would raise the max overall level. I wish they would just let me level to like level 500 or 1000. They forced him to take hormones. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's what happened. A Beautiful Mind is based on my is loosely based on my life. That's cool. That's cool. Are you working for the government for solving codes and stuff? Is there more we need to know about you, Jameson? Sounds like an interesting story there. Made a good movie. Made a good movie. That code break, the code breaker thing, that was a crazy story actually. Because the war was involved. But the mathematics behind it are really impressive too. It's all really cool. Oh, I was like, what the hell? Oh, this is a lot of words there. They really want me to know what's going on. Wait, I ran into the trap. All right, wait. Oh, where is it? No, it's the wrong trajectory. The real question is the world designed or luck? All the materials of life in one location. Yeah, it's a good question. Good question. It's a very strange mystery, like thinking about the universe in terms like before the Big Bang, or having a starting point, or having like no beginning. Those are all really hard concepts to think about. And so, life emerging, did it literally take the entire universe as a petri dish to create life? The codes of life in DNA are so crazy that like you would almost think that that's impossible, that could just spontaneously emerge like that with just thermodynamics driving as the forces and stuff. So it's very, very, very good question, because that's at the under part of like what's going on really in reality in the hood. And that is a question that may not ever have an answer really until you get there, but definitely interesting to think about. Yeah. What? That's the first time that guy's ever landed that. I'm kidding. I flunked algebra 4 times. Well, that would be, you would be like, what would be a movie more closely in line with that instead of A Beautiful Mind? Be the opposite. What's the opposite of a beautiful mind? What's what? Like Joe Dirt? Is the story of Joe Dirt the opposite of a beautiful mind?
I heard you from my own. It's like, what's the opposite? An ugly one.
An ugly mind? No, an actual movie. I said, what's the opposite of...
Joe Dirt,
Because he said he failed algebra 4 times. He said, my life is like a beautiful mind. But he's like, no, I actually failed algebra 4
Yeah,
times.
that's fair.
So then I was
I
like...
didn't do great in algebra either. Don't worry.
But then it's like, well, what's the opposite of a
Joe
beautiful
Dirt.
mind? Is it Joe Dirt?
He gets Priscilla Presley.
Oh, it is Joe Dirt.
Jamie Lee Presley.
No, it's the girl from, Yeah, dude, the opposite of a beautiful mind is Joe Dirt. I think we settled on it. That's it. That's it.
Wait, what was the name?
It was the lady from, She was also in...
She was in Not Another Teen Movie.
No, I'd have to look her up.
No, she was totally in Not Another Teen Movie.
Maybe. Why did it give me the fucking wreck of the
last
Tyche
name's
again,
Presley.
dude?
What the fuck's her first name? It was Jamie Lee Presley?
I'm gonna need to wait. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna have to look it up. They literally... Babe, it gave me the shitty quest again 3 times in a row. How do you bug out Tyche? Forrest Gump? Oh, Forrest Gump is a contender. He's a little bit more athletic. Yeah. I guess Forrest Gump could work. I fucking have to go back to Tyche. Oh my god. Let me at least refill my coffee before they send me back to put that friggin' hazmat suit on. Ugh. Jenny. Worse villain than Thanos. Dumb it. Dumber. I'm totally cool with being Joe Dirt. Musical prodigy. Oh, cool. Jenny straight up gave Forrest AIDS and then dipped out. Oh. Damn. Yeah, don't give anyone AIDS. It's not good at all. Definitely want to avoid that one. Yeah, she had like full-blown AIDS. Full-blown AIDS. Yeah, she died with full-blown AIDS. David Spade should open a fireworks stand.
Shield I see someone. Speak your purpose. There's someone here. Yeah. Shoot.
I blocked that. There we go. Oh, here it is. You get the stabs. Retrieve the manifest. Wait, God! I did this last time! No, no one's there. I just, nothing to see there. Just ran right by.
I see someone.
Oh, it's up there. That's right. Probably faster to go the other way. This is actually running back. And she left him with a kid. With AIDS. Next dev stream, we need auto reload. When changing weapons, big quality of life, other games have it. Auto reload. Forrest Gump 2 would be about Forrest kid growing up without parents. Can you imagine if they made a Forrest Gump 2? Boy, should I keep my fucking Taiki outfit on? Or are they gonna just keep sending me? There's no end. Yeah, she didn't seem like that great of a girlfriend at all. Definitely. Definitely can't be throwing around full-blown AIDS. All right, you just can't do that. Lieutenant Dan raises little Gump and the kid steals his legs. Oh, that's funny. Gary Sinise. He didn't he stop, he like pulled out of Hollywood for his family or something? Something like that happened. This game needs some stealth. Yeah, I agree. I was saying the Mentat tree could have stealth, or just add a stealth tree or something. What's the spec bug? That it's giving 2 times experience right now. They didn't intend for that. So, when they deployed it, that's a bug. But, you know, to our benefit, actually, oh, that was fast. And it's green. Okay. To our benefit, though, because now we have double experience. There's that audio bug. Did you hear that? It's a weird audio bug with this game now. I bet you it's something weird, too, that's going on. I don't know, because I wouldn't know how to replicate that. That's going to be tough for them to fix. Yeah, I knew it. So the spec WXP on the 28th. Oh, dude, can you imagine if they canceled that? Can you imagine? Inside the water shipper's mansion, if you just stand by the alarm machine, NPCs will walk over you and never attack. You can kill them one by one. Oh, really? When are we playing Marathon? Oh, yeah, we can play Marathon. That's right. I have Marathon, too. It's on the list for Variety Day. How many people own Marathon? Is there more than... is there enough people? Is it... 3-man groups for Marathon, or is it 4-man? I forget. Just FYI, doing the same Taiki sabotage. If you fly over the ship to the far side, you don't have to deal with the lock. Oh. I didn't even know that there was an entrance over there. Thanks for mentioning that. You enjoy Marathon? Alright, maybe we can get people together then. I hope they don't cancel it, or at least they plan WXP. Yeah, it definitely, it feels like, look, I was able to get 100 crafting. 3 players as trios or solo queue, okay. So I was able to get 100 crafting already. So I got 100 combat, 100 crafting. I'm going into the sabotage tree. Look at my my sabotage tree down here. I'm up to 29% Damage to staggered targets, that's on top of 100% damage from the combat tree. Yeah, TMP, we can probably organize marathon maybe next Friday. We'll play some marathon next Friday. The sabotage helmet is sweet. Okay, I'll have to take a look. Wait, what do you mean 2 times the XP? I thought it's supposed to be. No, it's not supposed to be. They split it up like one of the weekends is the script bonus is doubled. Then one of the weekends is the faction EXP doubled. Then they said one of the weekends is specialization. So this morning when we woke up, it was everything was turned on and doubled. And then while we were live this morning, they tried to revert it, and like I was mid questing and one of the turn-ins was only for 125, and then they turned it back on after that within 5 minutes. So that's what happened this morning. So now it's on and activated ×2 specialization, and actually it looks like it's the other experience too. It's 250. Yeah, this is all doubled. So this weekend, like, how are they going to do the other weekends of like one of them? Think about it. They just gave you all of them at once. It's going to feel so bad. They've got to just keep it on. They've got to just keep it on now. That's what I would do if I was them. Yeah. No, and guys, it's such a funny mistake because it's to our benefit for once. Isn't that funny? And then you're like, I can't hate FUNCOM because it's in my benefit.
That belongs in a museum.
Hey, Myth, thank you.
So do you.
Thank you for subscribing. Keep it on all month. Let us max everything. They should. They should call it. They should phrase it. Catch up. No, catch up weekend, because then we're also benefiting it too. I don't know. This crew can't. Like they tried to do something and they accidentally did something right. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? They can't even take credit for it, you guys. They can't even take credit for it because it was an accident. They can take credit for leaving it on though. That was their decision. So now there was somebody there that was trying to turn it off because I literally was staring at my computer. I saw it go to 125 and I saw it go back. So I'm like, me and Galadorn were sitting here like, what the hell is going on? What is going on? Our shit is changing the values, and now it's staying at 250. So did I get this one? Yeah. They should leave it on so we can take a break till polar caps.
That belongs in
That
a
would be
museum.
nice. John
So do
Marks,
you.
thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. I agree, though. They should. The thing is they leave. That's the double-edged sword. Because it's not. They're not addressing the issue of that. There's nothing to do really. Past a certain point. Oh my God! Why is everything so red? I'm gonna need to seriously repair my vehicle here. Things are breaking down. Like, if they go, that was a mistake, we'll restart the bonus weekends based on the original plan. I wouldn't be mad as long as they maintain the cadence so that people actually catch up. Well, and they said that they were going to make people... You know what's funny? They said they were going to... They addressed a question. Or no, when did they say it? They said they were going to make people aware ahead of time if there was a double EXP weekend. Well, what's funny is that they did not make people aware that it was going to be a double specialization weekend. They actually said it wasn't. So it's misleading. It's actually doing the opposite of what they said they were going to do, which was give people a heads up. I guarantee you there's people right now that are not aware. Right now. They have no clue that it is double specialization EXP right now. They have no idea. They're going about their day. They already made plans this weekend. They had no clue. Why? Because they said that. And so now, once again, they're going back against something they said because of an accident, an error. Which is an error to our benefit. So, a double-edged sword. Double-edged sword. But if that's the kind of not true, when we get these double XP, we cannot really play with friends since we spent all our time catching up on missions. It's true. Holy shit, just finished all 35. Started at beginning of stream time. Oh my gosh. If I had no missions, I would be out having a good time the whole weekend. Yes. They're playing PoE 2, having a blast. They could be playing Path of Exile 2 or Destiny 2 or Division 2, any of those 2s, and they would be having a good time. They would be having a good time, let me tell you. Let me tell you how much of a good time they'd be having. A lot of a good time. Many times good. I'm 100% certain that they did this knee jerk because of all the bad PR. Maybe there's a, you know what? Maybe there's a dev that's in there that's on our side. You know, like there's a guy that's on our side. And he's in there. And he's trying to do us solids like as much as he can, you know? He's like, I know that's not going to feel good without it. I'm just going to accidentally put it in. You guys are sitting around admiring your tea set. I can't... Wait, Dixie, you said sitting around. What are you sitting on admiring the tea set? Is it the new tea furniture, by chance? Are you sitting on the new tea stool, by chance? No. No, you're probably sitting, or no, you're probably standing. Because they didn't put in the seating. That's next week. I'm more worried about the players discouraged being so far behind 5 months for double XP weekends. Yeah, and that's the nature of making a system that's set up like this. Yeah. I mean, but that's, you know, you're putting in time, becoming a veteran. The thing is if this game had, like, enough incentive, it wouldn't even matter. Like, oh, I got to catch up. I want to catch up, and I will take the time to catch up to that person, knowing it's going to take a year, because that could have been like Warhammer Online coming in a year late after I've had a full year to get Renown rank 80, my Baron status. You're going to see something. Like, I saw the cosmetic drip the Renown rank 80 person was wearing. I saw the power and the cool procs on the swords, and I'm like, all right, I'm going to get that. I'm not going to stop until I get that. And I don't care if it takes a year, that sucks. All right, well, I'm going to do that because that's what they had to do. And you see that it's not necessary that you have a mechanism to catch up, because that undervalues the hard work that you put in to get there. However, the reason, like a game that exists that would not even need a catch-up mechanic, because you have enough incentive that's already built in. You have to have all of those other mechanisms there, enough items to create diversity, to keep these players around for the end game. Visuals that look compelling at the end game, create a drive to get that. I mean, aesthetics go a long way. Yeah, and then arguing like 6 months or a year. Renown rank 80 took me a year. I know things take a year to do sometimes. My back. I like the new goggles. Well, I would wear the new goggles. However, I can't wear the new goggles because it makes my freaking back. Look at, you see this? No Humpback of Notre Dame. Put these goggles on and we've got the Humpback of Notre Dame right there. because I put the damn goggles on. So the goggles make that shit pop out. It looks stupid. Another bug. You're saying endgame, as if Dune has a real endgame. That's what it needs. Kind one is that's what it needs. It's missing that. Like, why did I want to pursue that in Warhammer Online? It was built in. It was in there. This game does not have that. This Landsred shit is really pathetic for the end all be all for your endgame system, and I can't believe that they're satisfied with it. You gotta be kidding me! It's like literally there's only the Taiki. All right, I'm gonna do what Lumpy said. All right, I'm going in the side. I'm saving time. Maybe this is the fastest one to do. Changing my tune. Is the water sealed icon different? Looks weird. I don't know. It might be. I'll have to check. Wait, can I see it from my plane? I'm 100% certain they are not, but they were forced to release with it. Didn't have time to actually make it. All of those things that you just said sound very plausible. Absolutely. That falls in line, you know. Oh my gosh. Dude, am I really gonna wait in line? Am I really gonna wait in line? They're gonna make me wait in line on Variety Day. Ah, come on, dude. No way am I gonna be sitting here waiting for this. On Variety Day. They're gonna make me wait. What kind of a game has a line? Ah, okay, that's fast, that's fast. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was critiquing it as it was happening. My favorite Sab mission. Alright, let's see, Lumpy. Let's see what we got here. We go to the far side window. What the hell kind of a takeoff was that? No! This is not off to a good start. Alright, where's that side entrance? Is it this one? Where is that side entrance? That's not gonna be here. Hey, this is blocked off. Go to the right. Ah. Oh yeah, it's right here. Oh yeah, you don't have to do the locked room. Look at that. Would you look at that? Thank you for that piece of insight. I'll take it. And I remember this time it's right here. Look at that. I remembered things. Oh yeah, you're gonna be able to just jump over. Oh wait, I don't even need to do that. Got my combat to 100? Nice. Thanks, double EXP bug. Thanks. Oh wow, this is fast. Wow. We're moving at an incredible rate here. Hey, what's up, Bright One? Yeah, that is pretty fast doing it. Oh my gosh, look at that, how slow I was moving right there. Did you notice we got double script? Yeah, it's like double, that whole window is doubled. All of it. Even the faction XP is doubled. What is going on right there? Okay, how many do we have left? 5. Yes. Oh. Yeah, it's a little better. It is, Lumpy. Thank you very much for that. It's a lot better, actually. How long has it been? So it's been almost 4 hours doing these Landsrack quests. Confirm that we do not get double loot in Constellation chests. Neither cargo or storage repair glitches work. Okay, thanks for letting us know. I'm about to fall asleep doing this. The bug where you can pick up other people's stuff and instances is back? That's actually pretty funny. I wonder why. I really feel like Dune Landsrat was made to be done on the Steam Deck. Wait a minute, double XP? Yeah, it is. It is. It's by accident. It's an accident. They did not intend, but it is there. And it is staying there. They tried to revert it, and then they reverted it back, so now it's staying for right now. At least I can watch TV or moving while grinding it. That's true. Just as a Steam Deck, you just sit on the couch. Jeez, look at that. Let me up, Rock. Wow. I haven't seen any other people's suitcases lying around. Maybe it's just the overland stations. Your patience on this game should be studied. I can survive, don't worry. You wanna test my survival skills in this game? I'll survive. It's just not that difficult, and it's kind of fun, like just chatting with everybody. My brother and I said a long time ago that we were just gonna see how long we could go. He's still going, so am I. So am I. It's funny because like we'll critique the development a lot here. It's heavy development critique, but the worst case scenario is like they get it, they start getting it right, and then there's nothing left to critique. So, and that would be a good, because then think about the game that you're playing. Then it's probably a pretty fun game. It's that word fun, it's subjective, it's not quantitative, and it's hard to find what the perfect formula is. There are strategies, obviously, and so I hope that they find their way and they can think in the terms of like what's the most fun to engage with at first, instead of like thinking on it in terms of what will make them engage it with the most time spent with it, so that our metrics show that shouldn't be the design intention behind the closed doors. Do you see how that changes it kind of? So if they have the intention, we want to make this experience for them as fun as possible. All right, and then they branch off, and it's like, well, what makes something fun for people in this game? They start theorizing and doing all this stuff. And then they get to the rest of it. But time spent in it will come when it's fun, right? It's inherent. It's kind of like thinking about overthinking, like being in shape and like your total weight. You can just focus on being in shape, like just being active and exercising. Everything else that you might think about, well, I want to lose weight, I want to target losing weight, that comes as a consequence of the other thing, which is I'm just going to get my health as best as it can be, and then everything else will be there. So you see how that intention behind it changes things a little bit. So I want them as FUNCOM, as their developers, where they really think at the very start of the ideation in the core over there, and they're thinking, we've got to make this fun for them. We really have to make this fun. How do we do that? How can we start making this game fun? It should be automatic when you're thinking about making game mechanics or things, like the game designers, they're always thinking like that. But Joel, he's the creative vision at the top. He's the one that I'm talking to. It legit sent me back to the Taiki. We're in a Taiki Bizarro world now, guys. We're in the Taiki world. It's Taiki's world. Wait, did you get the bonus early this morning at 3 a.m. and then get rolled back? No, they got the bonus, and then it turned off for one quest, and then it turned back on. And now it has stayed on, and it's still on right now. So it's still giving the double EXP for specialization and script and the other one. It's a wild time right now. It's a wild time to play Dune. Anything could happen. Anything. Yeah, I had a whole bunch of, I have like variety day planned today, and I got sucked into Dune because I didn't know if they were going to take it away. I was getting 250 this morning. Oh no. Oh, 250, the experience for the specialization. Yeah, sorry, I thought you were referencing something else, 250. That's correct, 250. So, fun in English means something different in Old Norse. It's more like warm-blooded or fire. So, FUNCOM regularly pisses us off and causes our blood to boil. Or fun. Is that really true? Holy shit. That is cool. In Old Norse, fun, it's like fun means something different over here in these parts. Oh man. This is fun. In the old Norse way. They had a bit of a different definition of fun. I thought you would like that. Yeah, that's cool.
Suspicious figure out here.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
She's found you. I need backup.
Yeah, and remember they just said that they want to make sure everybody gets a heads up before the double. Remember they just said that, and here we are. Like they told everybody, no, it's not gonna be that, and it is that. Isn't that weird? Like it's like weird. They say they're gonna do something and they do something else. It's Poison the Well mission is a lot faster. Oh, is it? Is it now? Dude, they have me yawning. It's like not even lunchtime. Holy cow. I'm gonna get through this. I'm gonna get through this. 3 more. Hey, here's poisoning the well. Poison the well. I never even kill a single NPC. Super easy, fast. Just run, click everything. Good to know. How do you get 250 specialization? It's just on right now. It's a bug. It's an accidental thing. What about poisoning the tooth? That's a good thing. I like those words. I like the arrangement of those words. We're taking the scenic route, which is basically a straight line. That's how far away it is. Right by those polar caps. Right by the polar caps. It's a happy accident. We got Bob Rost, guys. We got Bob Rost. Because here when Bob Ross is sitting there painting, he's like, we don't have any mistakes, just happy little accidents. Man, I was hoping that boost weekend would just be 2 times specialization again. It is. It's currently the 2 times specialization. It's the 2 times specialization and the other ones. It's an accident. Did someone check the overland loot? I think someone said the loot was not doubled earlier, but I'd have to double check. Sabotage. When does the poison the well? Oh, we use Benju sprint all the way back? I do have Benju sprint. Maybe I could use that. Maybe I could. Let's go poison that well. We're going to poison that well.
Shield on. I see someone.
I'm like trying not to fall asleep. I'm like, oh, I can do this. I'm almost there. I've got 3 left. Go back to the Thopter. Alright, let's go. Just fly back after you do the last stuff. Just run inside. Just run inside and down in the balcony underneath and shake a wire off. Fast trip back floating. Oh, nice. Yeah, poisoning the wells, longest amount of time spent flying. To enter the water shipper's mansion, there's a deck on the backside flying there, and there's... Oh, really? I did not know that, you guys. Thank you. That's very cool. But this is so Dune. This is Dune though, so it's probably Bob Rust. Oh, that's good. That's good. And we're going back to the Taiki. Yeah, we're going back to the Taiki. Of course. Immediately, we're going back to the Taiki. Don't even stop at go. You can leave your rad suit on. Yeah, I was just gonna say, I keep swapping it off. Maybe I should just leave it on. Man, this is gonna feel good to get this out of the way. I do everything in my rad suit these days. None of the Landsrad stuff needs real armor. That's a good point. Harco took the Landsrad this week? Oh, wow, really? Alright, so rad suit time once again. Launch to the far side. Here we go. Optimization. Engaged. If you put good augments on grade 5, it's just as good as light armor. Huh. Nice. In my current setup, I'm up to 84% mitigation. I want to know who voted for the weapons vendor. Who wants grade 0 crap? I don't know. Someone vote for the weapons vendor. What did they get? Oh. Access to Landsrad weapons vendor. What the hell? What were our other options? Wow. That is really very interesting. Nope. Go this way. But yeah, they need should upgrade the weapon vendor to reflect the current state of the game. Weird they don't. Yeah, that would be. That definitely sounds like it'd be a smart thing to do. Exit. Why do I move so slow? Yeah, strange choice. If they upgrade weapon vendors with graded stuff, then Harco is at a massive disadvantage. That's true. They're really trying to make everything spaced out, it seems. Whoa, what was that? Why didn't that go up? Hold on. No, that's still 250. Broodworks. Alright, Broodworks is going to be the final sabotage mission. I'm gathering too much. Didn't the devs say something about the power restriction on battery packs? Maybe we can get some buffs on belts or shields and batteries. Only decent equipment choice is vehicle at this point. Yeah. Yeah. They need to definitely upgrade the Landsrat vendors, in my opinion. 100%. I think they could very easily just turn some of the... Dude, I don't know. I wish they would just make more different types of items, weapons, because they're, like, limited. They already have, like, one of each of the types already, so what else are they going to add? They need to just get a little creative with some of the procs or set things, like what they do. It's kind of boring right now, the stats on the guns. It's just this like weird rotating status of the, it's like fire, poison. They barely do any damage. You're going to have frost coming in. Frost is going to be a damage increase to the target. It's going to be meta, complete meta. You wouldn't want to use anything else. You like what you would do is probably put the, you'd have a gun that could put the frost debuff on and then use whatever else you wanted. Would you, Kevin, would you vote for Unreal 5 engine Prince of Persia? Let me see, is that already being made? Oh, I see. There's no, okay, so there's no. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I played Prince of Persia when it was like a platformer when I was a kid. So I remember that version of Prince of Persia, and it kind of, you know, remember you like Aladdin? It was like it had combat. It was like Aladdin with combat. Like different combat. So anyways, I definitely would be down. I think that'd be cool. Prince of Persia was pretty cool. I wonder if they're gonna ever remake any of the old school stuff, animated things. Knocked out 20 Landsrat missions. Can't stomach anymore. We'll do the rest later. That's sometimes that's the best you can do. The best you can do. Wow, he shot and got killed right away. Oh my god. I think that's the first time I've ever fallen down there before right there. But I got right in here. Personally, I think Landsrat should not unlock a lab on the Overland. Have 3 different labs. Faction has to choose. Lab could be a narrow pool of things. Oh, yeah, dude, what a good idea. That sounds kind of like Darkness Falls from Dark Age of Camelot. Maybe even put some PvP in there. And when it shifts over control, you can rush in and go fight everybody. And clear everybody out. I think that's a good choice. That's a good idea. Really cool. That might be interesting. Now, I'm waiting for them to start giving us some surprises because, man, oh man, let me tell you, they have really put it in our heads that they can't do anything. So we're like, this sounds like a really great idea. I'm already thinking in my head, like, that's probably out of their capabilities or feasibility. A lab that doesn't choose Atreides gets to play. No, no. I'm one-handing this game. trajectory. No. Oh. Also, I'm taking a field trip to SH soon. I'll stop by. Oh, Stoneheart soon. I'll stop by and say hi when I get bored in PvPD. Yeah, yeah. Come on over. Oh, I took that to the face. Come on over. This flying between points is the dumbest slow travel system ever invented. I hate it. Oh, yeah. Yep. That's true. Sabotage. Nobody here. You can't see shit. Kind of old game, but ever heard of Heavenly Sword 1? Oh, it's Heavenly Sword. One chick, huge sword versus whole armies. I don't know. I honestly, I have to see a picture of it. I have a more visual memory. Oh my gosh. Am I done? Oh, please be done. Yay! Oh! Alright. Can't believe it's done. Can't believe it's actually done. I love telling it to go to Blushing Caverns and end up going to the lab because I wasn't paying attention. The daily pains are real. Thanks, Dune. Oh, man. Congrats, man. No time to start Variety Friday. I know. Fucking hell. What the hell, Funcom? Maybe there's something we can still do. I think the craziest thing I've heard is that they can't actually figure out how to code the spice harvester to harvest. No, I don't want to. No, Galador, no. No, I don't want to do Mantooth. No. Mantooth has had 0 specializations done, and that's how it's going to stay. He is going to remain unspecialized. He's an uncivilized man. That Mantooth. I think the craziest thing I've heard is that they can't actually figure out how to code the spice harvester to harvest flower sand on top of spice. I heard that too. I heard that too. 35 more. No! Oh. It'll be so bad. Do you think they will fix specialization EXP tomorrow? I have 10 left. It's just so mind-numbing. I can't anymore. I know. Yeah, I know. It's terrible. It's a terrible feeling. That slog. You know, it's like the only thing that they're giving you to look forward to. Is to get that. God, exiting the vehicles is so janky right now. Okay. I've got 30.5% experience, or not experience, damage into staggered targets. Look at what they've made me do. Can you believe this? That's essentially 3 trees. Well, no, it almost 3 trees of completely full. By the way, when did they change so you can exit a moving ground vehicle? I don't know. Don't rest the eyes yet, man. Gotta get home first. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no, I am home. Okay, you scared me for a second there. I was like, wait a minute, am I even actually back at my base? Where am I? I'm losing track of, like, time. Like, they've offset my equilibrium. But I don't know if they're gonna fix it, to be honest. They might just, like, okay, so the question is, do you think they're gonna hotfix it tonight? Do you think they're gonna hotfix it tonight? $3:30 a.m. to noon and still have both my Atreides. Oh, Galador, I don't know how you do it. Wait, they can't code the Spice Harvester to what? Yeah, they can't code the Spice Harvester to pick up flower sand in the same way that it picks up spice sand. And the same way that they can't they haven't figured out how to program a way to let us go back to the water shipper's mansion. Isn't that kind of crazy? They fundamentally freaking... My brother's like, he's 3 away from finishing his Landsrad. Landsrad is like driving your car long distances and waking up thinking, how did I get here, brain fuck? Like the Mothman. You guys remember that Richard Gere movie, The Mothman Prophecies, where like he ends up somewhere really far away and he's like, how did I get here? I was just driving. Like, the hell? I have no memory of that. I'm like 600 miles away. With the daily restart, I guess they may do that. Guess I'll push through the rest of what I have today with angry tears in my eyes. You're almost there. You're almost there. You said you had 10 left. And remember, they're going to give you 5 more by tomorrow. So you're going to have to do 5 more. So if you let that go, it'll be 15 more by tomorrow. You're going to, yeah, you definitely going to want to do at least 5 more. That way it's only 10 more tomorrow. Chat lag is messing with your sleep-deprived mind. Oh, it's so funny. All right, boy. I'm kind of just like relaxing a little bit, and now I'm thinking. I had other plans. I was gonna play a couple of the Games Fest demos, but maybe I'll save that. Anniversary surprise, they're giving you 35 mission dailies for the next month. No. I would do it though to just finish this and be done with it. I honestly would. It's the same effect on the ground, just different color and textures. Yeah, it's really weird, right? Like, so what makes it so flower sand... I'll just do 15 each day. I can do that. Well, wait, are they giving you 35? You'd have to do 35 each day if they're giving you 35. Oh, let's see if I can get some of these blueprints to double. Wait, is there even a way to know? How do you know if a blueprint has doubled? Does it do AUG blueprints too? Is this called a schematic? Schematic. So, okay, wait. So then it would do these then, right? You gain double. They can't enable sand harvesting? You just can't convince me they coded this game in-house. Yeah, I don't know how they can't do things. I keep crap blueprints, then use them if I think there's a chance my blueprint won't double. Oh, that's a good idea. That is a good idea, yeah. There's a sound. Oh, okay. It'll note. Yeah, I just saw that notification on there. That's nice. That's nice that it does that. That's nice. I do like that. Boy, here we go. So we've got all right. So everything is now done for the day for Dune. I was intending to do a couple of those Games Fest demos like Mortal Shell 2, and there was another one my wife linked me. What was it? It was called, oh, what was this one? It's the Sinking City 2. No, that was like they were talking in speculation. If they gave you 35 a day, well, how would you do that? Like if you'd be able to do that? Yeah, they did. They reset the 35. They already did. They did when they patched it this morning. They patched it this morning, and or you know it was late last night, whenever that was. So Sabotage is gonna be getting up there this weekend, I guess. But yeah, so Variety Day got postponed. Next weekend or next week, maybe we'll do some marathon and we'll do some other stuff. We'll do some variety stuff. Today I might just end up playing some Destiny 2 with my brother. He's getting back into it. He's almost done with his Dune recollections. I'll have to check where he is on the campaign. How are you guys feeling about the recollections and stuff? Are you getting through them? And what do you guys think they're gonna do next weekend? Or next weekend, are they just gonna do? It's because they're gonna notice. Like, there's gonna be a huge dip if they don't do the double specialization. There just will. I will do mine regardless. I can see people just not bothering. No, I got you, Grumpy. I just responded. Thank you for that. The mission will continue until morale improves. We'll keep it in weeks. Well, that's not on. I could care less about how script and experience level. I'm at max. That's, yeah. I have 5 more to do, only doing them because of double specialization. Yep. Can we also talk about the ability Hunter Seeker and how horribly stupid it is? Can I ask you guys, so for Hunter Seeker, my question is, what is the little pencil, the little pen that the person sends out and it's gonna like put you in the neck? Why is this one like a big football with like a, is it supposed to look like that, this big bulky football? Or is that correctly? What's the little pen that kills you? That silver pen. I thought that's what it was. Chores will be added until morale improves. Oh no. Every double EXP weekend with a 35 coupon refresh effectively shaves off 2 weeks of doing this shit. So you can bet your bottom dollar I'm shaving off that 2 weeks. Gom Jabbar. It's the Gom Jabbar. It should look like a Gom Jabbar. What is a Gom Jabbar? Oh, that. Oh, that's the Gom Jabbar. So it should look like a Gom Jabbar, the little thing. Yeah, so I was right. So it should not, so the Hunter Seeker should not be this gigantic torpedo, right? Why is it a torpedo? They made it huge to make it counterable. Because other players can walk up to the drone and disable it. What? I didn't even know that you could do that. It's insect size. No, it shouldn't look like that. It looks like that because FUNCOM is an idiot. Hunter Seeker is almost insect size in the books. I tried to make use of it early in PvP DD labs. It's garbage. I just think it would be so cool if it was actually this small needle thing. So what is this shit then? So they made it counterable. So they do things like Poison Tooth. It's okay that Poison Tooth does garbage damage, but it's like not okay that like the Hunter Seeker doesn't look like what it's supposed to look like. So thematically, Poison Tooth is more in line with, but no, Poison Tooth's damage isn't in line with what it should be. So because it almost kills the Baron. So they're all over the place. They're fucking all over the place with this game. What happened? Like, it's almost like their team broke down and devolved when they made this central tree. Like they just make stunner so everything can dash out of a stun. Everything in the world can dash immediately. Oh, I'm stunned. No, I'm not. Dash. Like, Imagine, well, I mean, technically in World of Warcraft now you got a trinket for PvP, everybody's got a trinket, but That has a cooldown. The trinket has a 2-minute cooldown. Okay, that's fine. 15 a day will be fine until Sunday. Why can't it be like the ability in Guardians of the Galaxy? Ooh, I like that movie. Yeah, Assassination Tree is a joke. It has been since beta. Yep. It honestly, they should have made this like a stealth tree, a stealth assassin or something like that. That would have been cool. And make the poison do stuff, actually do stuff. The problem with Poison Tooth and the dart thingy is they don't kill the NPC. They don't do any real damage. Yeah. Yep. That's one of the problems with it, yeah. 2 weeks in Total Recall. Can you imagine you get Total Recall implant of doing these special... That's horrible. It's like a torture. It sort of undermines the narrative of how exceptional Paul is to be able to trick its sensors and destroy a lethal insect entering the room. So yeah, like... So even the stuff with the lore in the game is kind of infuriating to a certain degree. They couldn't program a smaller model. Imagine only being able to dash out of a stun in Dune once every 2 minutes. Oh my god. That could save the game. Then you might have build diversity. Then you'd have compel being used. You'd have all that stuff. It's kind of sad, actually. That, like, how much could change with just very small tweaks, right? Put some kind of I don't want to give them. There's a lot they could. I mean, I'm pulling on experience from other games that I've played extensively with combat. Like, how would you set this up in a more ideal way? Type of a discussion, and there's no surefire answer. And we would be basing it off of what's this base that we're looking at right here already there. So, but I could say that being able to dash every 2 minutes, then if this is on a 35-second cooldown, you might be able to get 2 off, right? 2 stuns off before it can come back, and that might be manageable. That might be good. Boy, what an exhausting day. I didn't anticipate that much Dune to take up the day, but you know what? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Are they gonna do this to me next Friday? Variety Day? No, man. No, no, no. They're gonna accidentally do the specialization next Friday. What do you guys think? I'll need to do like a Variety Monday or something, not conflict. Imagine if everyone in DAOC had free Ignore Pain and Cleanse. Forget the anti-CC name. Yeah, wow. With a 20-second cooldown. The whole thing about DAOC was being able to lock everybody down with like a big giant mez drop on a whole group, and now you're locked. And you literally just one at a time. And all your friends are just standing around looking at you as you die in Dark Age of Camelot. And I was one of those people with like Augmendir Foe Slayer. I one-shot this little Lurican caster. This one, that's so great. Oh, because our you know, you're rolling around in E-main Maka, and it's whoever gets that AOE mez off first. This is all just a scheme for Funcom to blow up Variety Day. It's working. Oh, it's working. No. Leave Variety Day alone. I've played some fun variety games. I played Crimson Desert. I played Darktide. There's some fun games coming out, too. There's a lot of fun games coming out. I feel like I just got done going to Disneyland all day or some shit. Like, I feel mentally and physically drained. Is that weird? Like, from doing all that? Like, waking up, I kind of have like a slight headache. Like, just doing 35 straight Landsrad missions. I feel exhausted. Holy shit, man. Oh, boy. This is the wind down phase right now. My brother's gonna be playing some Destiny 2. Well, I have a little bit of the stream left, an hour and a half. I'll do. We can do some Destiny. That's fine. I've been really working on this one build. Oh, there's already a patch for the Mortal Shell open beta. There is already a patch. Yeah, we'll get we'll chat about some of the stuff for next Friday, maybe. We'll have more of a plan for it. Dune kind of threw a wrench into things this morning, but you know, it's not a bad thing, not a bad wrench. Let's see if I can join up on my brother. I miss E-Main. Remember E-Main Maka? I had a Midgard Troll Warrior. And I remember getting Ogmundir Foe Slayer. Remember that big two-hander that was flaming? And, oh man. Dark Age. I got up to like Renown rank 6, I think. And that was back when I was in college. So it was a bit of a different time. E-Main was fun though. That was definitely like a very unique way to go through the end game of PvP where you're roaming around out there. This was the quest that I have to do. Where is it? Wait, it's... Oh shit, nothing's tracked. This one. The Way Between. It was better when I was doing exploration. The Rift runtime Pinnacle Station runs was alright to repeat. I wonder if my brother is gonna be... Look at this Vex ship that I found. Doesn't that Vex ship look awesome? Okay, and so I was setting up the build that I was working on last night. I got a new set. So wait, let me... Oh yeah, you can see the set still from the camera. This is the set right here. It's the U technology set that pairs with the Void setup. And so the Void setup is using this new Soul Siphon aspect. And all you need... I have 2 things that have destabilizing rounds on them. The sword has destabilizing rounds. So if so what I can do then is just start proccing Devour and get it rolling where everything is just exploding in this domino of void explosions. So then the other thing is this stat right here, 136 weapons. This is like this new stat that's damage that I've been trying my best to get back up. I really am happy. Like I've spent my entire time. So this helmet, you guys, was from a Halloween one. And, oh, let me see. Hold on one sec. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna join on my brother. Here we go. Be connected to the fire team. Best fight I ever had was 14 versus 1 and we won. Very long fight, but my hand shook. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, RR7. Nice. Oh, nice job. That took a while, yeah. Mostly played duos with friends. That's awesome. Let's see. Is Tim in Discord? I had a troll Thane. Oh, nice, dude. Thanes. You know, a Thane, a dwarf Thane was my first class. I really liked the Thane. I went against, I don't know if you, like, if there was names that people would remember, but there was this guy named Octave. Akdave. Octave. And he was this, like, renowned rank 10 human warrior, and he was immortal. Like, you could not kill this guy. He was crazy. And I remember I was on a Thane, a dwarf Thane, I saw this guy, and I was like, dude, I want to do that. I want to be a warrior. Like, that looks fucking crazy. And so I started a troll warrior. Those were the days. And that was back when I was in college. Let's see. Where's my brother at? Let's see what he's using. Oh! That looks good, Tim. That looks good. He's on a Titan. Has he done his, I can't tell if he's done his quest. No copyright by, no. They got, like, Darth Vapor. Oh my god. Where is he gonna start? Yeah, I don't know how they worked out a deal, but they've got full-blown lightsabers. I played Destiny 2 also a bit today. I saw other Star Wars skins, like that weird Red Trooper. Yeah, the Warlock. Yeah, I saw the Red Trooper for Warlock. My brother says, one sec. Yeah, I was in a group. Minstrel. Bunch of infiltrators were my bane because they had the piercing damage. Scout or 2. My IP was on a 10-minute timer. I used it twice, yeah. Yep. Let me update, I can keep it that way. It's the Dune specialization thing live. Alright. Let me refill my drink while Tim is getting ready. Let me see. Is he in there? Okay.
We must destroy that weapon before Bale can fire on the city. The first step is stealing an Imperium shuttle here on Europa. According to Drifter, the shuttle is refueling at base right now. It's the perfect time to strike.
I can only hope that we are not playing right into the prophecy.
Prophecy? What prophecy?
Oh, sounds like I'm just in time. Velask, Miss Ido. Thank you for the pronunciation tips. Guardian, Europa is within Five's gravity well, and they really do not want to be constrained. Look after yourself out there.
Don't forget your parka.
All right.
The base is well concealed. You'll need to deploy sensors in 3 spots to triangulate its location. They can't hide from us. There's anti-air weapons all around the base. You'll need to deal with them, or they'll shoot down the shuttle as soon as we take off.
They've been augmented with strand-based heavy armor. Your weapons won't do any damage.
I've seen that tech. Keitel's people were still working on a prototype. How? The underlying strand theory should still be the same. I will devise a countermeasure.
Miss Ido, if you ever want to talk about what happened, I'm happy to listen. Sometimes it helps to share the burden.
Share the burden. On my server, Tristan, big name was a Thane named Vic. Max level, brutally good. Second was a guy named Wolwif, a Zerker. Also very brutal. Oh yeah, that's cool.
We've got some Imperium chatter. You've got them spooked. They're pulling a Thresher back to defend the base.
Where's our guns? Oh, that's the... Oh yeah, we gotta get the Thresher dead.
To worry about.
Oh damn, I missed. They didn't give us the thing yet that can kill it. I should put on a different gun. Where is he? Got him. Oh! Yeah, it's telling me to go over here. Is that a jump? What is this? The hell? Oh! I'll take it. Oh shit, I have no more ammo.
Their base controls are encrypted better than their communications, but the splicer shank should make quick work of it.
It's sending back more Imperium data. Looks like Nightfall Station's got some serious shielding. That's a problem we'll have to solve.
When did they build all this? How? All their equipment, the research and raw materials.
Ooh, that looks cool.
Where is it all coming from?
They must have been
Good
extra time to
question.
develop it. Any of the 9 could do that. Dilate time within a pocket dimension, but it's rude. It's vulgar.
I'm picking up enemy chatter. They're moving to intercept you.
That's the Firebase captain. Do what you do best, Guardian.
Man, it's been like 20 years still remembering people from that game. Yeah, isn't that crazy? I didn't even thought of that guy's name in a while, too. You know, and it leaves an impression. That's kind of what it is.
That's the shuttle secured. Its systems are locked, but the splicer shank will crack it in no time. Have it scramble the base's records while it's in there. We don't want the Imperium identifying which shuttle you took. While you do that, I'm going to call some of my people. Shuttle. I recognize the design. Looks like the Imperium's called in reinforcements. If you try to take off now, they'll swat you out of the sky. Eris, the countermeasures will be ready shortly.
Hey, what's up, Ned?
Countermeasure is selling it short.
Now that I got through all my dailies.
Beautiful, Guardian. You're gonna love them.
There's 2 times specialization in EXP. This is fine. This is fine. Look, it's the Tim and Eric. Oh, whoa, that's a good one. Oh. Okay, I've got a chair. I've got a chair. What's this one? No, I already did that. Oh yeah, I can bring the base. That's the good one.
Is that a modded cannon from Kepler?
It sure is.
Souvenirs to good use, I see. This weapon exploits the resonant frequencies of Strand. Unleash your fury and cut down those behemoths.
What's up?
Impressive work, Miss Morn.
I have expertise in many areas when my words are heeded. For instance, when secrets...
All the emotes and battle passes, yep. Fortnite was the game that kind of started all that and many games went for it too. I think.
Entire populations. I also know it's impolite to talk like this on an open line.
Oh my god, that guy's right there.
I called up some of my sources. Listen to this.
Oh, there's no resing available. My bad.
I presented at a design conference in the last city, and our premier loom matches records of a...
So what's supposed to happen when I run in like that is I get an overshield from this new soul siphon thing.
Loom took troops and prototype tech with him, and Six gave them more time, maybe decades, to build the Imperium.
There we go. Battle hammer time. Go, Tim, go. Oh my god. I'll get you. Oh no. Holy shit, what is that guy? We died. Oh, it was a rally standard.
Putting Drifter's souvenirs to good use, I see. This weapon exploits the resonant frequencies of Strand. Unleash your fury and cut down those behemoths.
Now I actually have ammo. Let me go help Tim. Oh god.
You do impressive work, Miss Morn.
I have expertise in many
Oh.
areas when my wounds are heated.
I really need that healing catalyst for the lightsaber. That's what I've been trying to get. I need to go into equilibrium to get that.
So do I, especially when those secrets impact entire populations. I also know it's impolite to talk like this on an open line.
I called up some of my sources. Listen to this. The shuttle was a
Running an errand?
prototype presented
Be
at
nice
the
to each
design
other?
conference
See you,
in
Grumpy.
West City. And our premier loom matches records of a Brachus loom. Keitel says he vanished with a squadron 3 years ago.
So, Loom took troops of prototype tech with him, and Six gave them more time, maybe decades, to build the Imperium.
Wait. What the hell? What is this? It's like an underground passage that goes over there? No. Thought maybe that was. Nine. That is 9 ammo. Is there more up there? Yeah, there was. Alright, now this time I'm not going to go rushing in like last time. How about that? Right, Lola. Did it make it? Tim got it. Oh shit. Dune Sea Destiny Day, yep. I had other stuff planned for Variety Day, but there's not enough time to just relax. Honestly, it kind of exhausted me after doing all that. Alright, now this one we gotta kill, we gotta use the pikes. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? What are the chances of that? That thing fell on me and exploded. Did you see that? Oh my god, dude. Wow. Tim, I'm helping. I'm trying to come. Come on, dodge. There we go. Tim is duoing. There's just 1v2 over there with Tim. Tim. Oh, the eyes. Shit, I just boloed. Oh, there's another guy. Shit. We did it.
All their anti-air defense is taken care of. You can fly the shuttle right out.
The shuttle.
I've got another bit of helpful news. I
Good
had my
thing
people
I
look
can
closer
fly.
to home, and they finally got a lead. Bale's got half a dozen false identities in the city. He's been getting supplies from the Tex Mechanica foundry. I think it's time the Vanguard had a nice sit-down chat with him.
What is this prophecy you're all so scared of? If I deserve to be part of this crew, I deserve to know why this is all happening, so I can help you.
This information is classified at the highest levels to protect everyone.
Total Annihilation was the first game I remember to bring out DLCs.
Horrible red light and the silence after. When I ask why this is happening, what's everyone so scared of? It's that same silence. I'm sick of it.
The 9 of Earth, 3, is dead. It gave us a prophecy. A death ensures extinction. To survive, you must bind the 9.
Erismorn, you are not the arbiter of what is and isn't safe. Just because you can handle this information doesn't mean everyone can.
This isn't just any information. This is your future. The Vanguard have no right to hide this.
Did I even get a single drop? I didn't. Oh, what's today? Oh, I wanted to go check. Let's go see if it's here. There's supposed to be something right inside the cantina to the right. I wonder if that's... Is Zur here today? Is there a Zur on rotation? Look at this. Oh my god, I've got the impact core. Yes!
Can't go after the syndicates.
Oh my gosh. It's acquired, you guys. That is so good, the impact core.
Seen Blue around. The Hughari's on the lookout. Want some ghost talk.
This wouldn't be bad either. Offensive form. I basically want to unlock everything for the lightsaber. It's really strong. Zur is always in the tower Friday to Monday. Okay, thanks.
I didn't predict any of this. That's on my order. On me. I can see 5, 6 pieces of contraband down there. And that's without trying. 7.
In the alley by Hawthorne. Okay, cool, yeah. In the back over there. I'll have to go check. I wonder if this still counts as kinetic damage. With this on? Oh, it just applies weaken. Oh, okay. Now I understand. Now it makes sense. Take down the bounty target. These are fun. This area looks cool. Yeah, it is. I set up this void melee build. It's really fun. Everything just explodes in void. Oh shit, wait, do I need to deposit? I do. Oh yeah, you can join Ghost. I just saw you join on, that's fine. That's my brother, I'm playing with my brother. Woo. Three armor charges, Void does more damage, Devour, all that proc. I'm feeling real good about it. The frickin' sword. How old is my brother? He's 3.5 years younger than me. He works in a, he's a scientist. He's an actual scientist. I need to get more ammo for power ammo. There it is. Yeah, you know what? I just ask, and then there's some power ammo. Travel to the next objective. Where's that? Oh, it's over there. Bill Nye the Science Guy says everyone's a scientist. I agree with him. The early education like tells kids to not be curious and not ask quite the right questions, and a lot of what Bill Nye did was working to keep kids curious and keep kids asking questions. And so Bill Nye, what he does is great. And that's kind of what he means by that. Everybody's a scientist. Yeah, it's because it's a way of thinking, being a scientist. My brother actually has like the title like scientist. Actually, he's probably in management now for that, upper management, but he used to be like scientist level 2, working in a lab. He works. He was working in cancer research, cancer treatments. Is this weakening? Let me see. Is this weakening? Is that weakening? It should be weakening. Okay, that looks like it's weakening. It's over there. Kind of looks like it's weakening them. It should be weakening them. Oh, that guy died. Could get him as a special guest to explain how poisoning tooth should actually work. Dude, that would be really funny. You know, my old company had worked with him, but it was so long ago. That would be really cool. I just reach out to him out of the blue. I'm like, I have a wild idea, Bill. Can I call you Bill? Or is it Mr. Nye? I honestly thought it was Dune for a second there. And I went to just knee charge. And I threw my grenade. I don't know if anybody saw that. But I just went to knee charge. And I threw my damn grenade. Now I have to wait a minute and a half. To proc devour the right way. Unless I pick up an orb of power. There we go. I got an orb of power. That's one of the best ones. Orb of power procs devour. That is a really good one. Alright, we're going to go in there. Get the big hits on this guy with my big two-hander. Somebody's got the tangle going. I used to have a little microscope, pretty interesting. I like that kind of job. Can jump with barely experience, just a lab assistant. That might be something I try. If it interests you, yeah. Should always pursue your interests. Alright, that worked. Oh, look at this. Get him! Get him! Oh. Oh. Oh god. Get a little hectic. Oh, we can exfiltrate. I always forget you have to actually manually exit. Okay, sorry about that. Some work came in. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I was I had to over read through some really intense language there of contracts, so I had to just take a look at it. I was focusing, my bad. Oh. But I'm back, guys. I'm back. How's it going? We got another mission.
Imperium hasn't released its hold on that vault, Guardian.
All right, guys, let's go.
Clear. I'm glad
Lightsaber time.
back to kick me while I'm down, Eris. Get in line. I mean that in all sincerity. We need you home. I just came to ask.
Looks like Tim's going solar.
Not well. This disaster was our fault. My fault. It's on Bale, not you. I still intend to make amends. I don't know how yet, but I'm glad to have you along, Lorne.
I love these places we go for the missions in Destiny 2. It's so fun. Like, look where we are. We're out in Europa. That's Jupiter, guys. That's Jupiter. Can you believe it? Exhaust the vents. Wait, where is it? Let me see. Is it over there? Yeah, it's over here. It's probably over here. Oh yeah, let's go, big boy. Boom! Boom! Oh! Oh, is this fire and ice? Ooh. Tim's gonna unlock the lightsaber for the first time. It's like a heat-seeking lightsaber. It's so fun to use. There we go, this guy. Nice. Oh, let's go through the portal. Then you gotta take this octant. Octant. Come take the octant. Where's everybody? Tim! I love that Tim is looking like Darth Vader. That looks so sick. Wait, let's see. What do we do here? Oh, yeah. Isn't this where we go in the center here? Everybody make it? Tim. Where's Tim? Did he already go, or where is he? There he is.
Guardian down.
Oh shit. Where's Tim? I should not have gone down so soon. I should have waited. Come on, Tim. You can do it. I believe in you. Is he falling yet? Wait, is he coming? Is he falling? I wonder if we can get back. I don't know if we can get back up. It's... There you go. There he is. Tim.
Guardian down.
Wait, how did you die? Tim! Oh shit, I fell. Oh, that is really easy to fall. That was Tim dropped like a ton of bricks. Maybe the warlock is easier. He comes dropping down like a ton of bricks. That's so funny. Oh, I love it. Oh shit! Yeah, I guess I have nothing to laugh at now. I just ate shit right there. Oh shit. What is this? What's happening? Why? What is this? No! No! It was a ruse. Okay, don't move. Oh shit, no. I got it. Oh shit. Yeah, this one we gotta walk it. We gotta walk this one. Oh shit, I fell. It's right up there. It's on the rock. Oh, I can make it there. Okay, let's see. Oh shit. Nope, this is not gonna be good. No, it bumped me. I did this yesterday. You can't do that. You can't skip it. You just gotta go. You just gotta go. No! I brought that upon myself. I will slowly drift down to my death. Hold on. Take it nice and easy, Kevin. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Whoop. There we go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, why do I have no lift? Why does my thing have no lift? Oh my god. I have to swing my sword. The last time I did this, I just jumped out to the side. I got hit by a rocket launcher. No! How come I can't grab that? Yeah! Get it! Get it! Alright, wait. Maybe I go this way. They knew it would be like this with me. Those fuckers. It'll pull. The best thing about this is that it will pull you forward. Oh my god, why can I not make that jump? The last time I did this, I just jumped out to that rock right there. Can I make that jump? Where's my, Yeah! Oh. All in the wrists. All in the wrists. It's right here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Tim. Ah. Oh shit. No. No. Shit. There it is. Uh-oh. Get it? There we go. No! Is it over there? Whoa! Is it up here? Yeah, it's over here maybe. Holy shit. Oh no, Tim. No! No, I missed it! Oh shit. Can I get back up there? Oh yeah, I can. I've got these boots on. Ah, there it is. Oh! Okay. No! Where does it spawn me? Am I right up here? Okay, good. I need to shoot that. Here, I'll do this. I'll be the little side DJ. Oh my gosh, it's echoing. It's echoing in here. Shit. Oh, I'm gonna die. No! 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 Remember me! I tried to save my brother from getting shot with the snipers. Oh, I'm back here. Alright, whatever. How did he respawn right there? Oh no. It's over here, right? Yeah. Alright, it's down there. I see it. Shit. Over here. No! Shit, I didn't get a lot of lift. Alright, there it is. Now let's see. Is it inside here? No, we don't want to go in there. It's over here. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe it is inside here. Oh, it's up! Oh shit. Oh god. This way. Woohoo! This is terrifying. Look at where I am right now. You did it! Oh shit. Oh, at least we can respawn. That's fine. Oh god, ow. Get lit up over here. We don't have a certain number of revives, do we? No, we don't. Hold on. How am I gonna do this? Oh my god, those taken. There we go. I just need to get one. Like, let me just kill one person. I can get Devour to proc. There we go. See, Devour. That's all I need. And now I go in my sword with Devour. Fuck them all up! Yeah! Want some of this? You want some of this? Bitch! Alright, now, where are the orbs? There's the taking guy over there. He's primed. We got white. Alright, white's gonna be done after this. Oh, white is done. Now we just need to prime it. Here's the taken guy right here. But where's the one that primes it? No, taken energy cleaved. There's the guy right there. There's the guy. Come on. Get down here. What's he doing up there? Alright, we got the black orbs. Now we got the black orbs. Where is it? To other side. Other side, other side, this side. There we go. Ow. What is that? I got sniped? There's the taken energy right here. We can cleave them. Alright. Taken energy cleaved. Now let's go get the guy. Oh my god, no! There, right there. Are they black? Yeah, they're black. Okay. That one's closed. Get it! We did it! Oh! Calibrate the blade. And here we are. Balance octant. Oh yeah, look at this. We gotta find where the... Now this should spawn the guy over here. Yeah, there's a guy right here. Now I need to kill this guy. Alright, and now... No, 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 wait, wait, wait! No! I think we needed that guy. Wait, the Tekken energy's cleaved. Ah, there we go, there we go! There's the balls! No, he shot! Oh my god, that one guy shot me. We got balls there. Oh! Wow, he just gunned me down in cold blood. Oh shit. No! I threw the wrong one! I threw the It bounced back at me. It bounced back. Get me back in there. Shit, get out of there. Get those guys. No, I'm out of power ammo! I ran up to him and I was like, eh. Oh, what the hell? Why did it put me way back there? What the hell, Bungie? Now I gotta miss out on the kill. Hey, wait up for me, guys. Oh. No, I'm way back here. They're having all the fun in there. Look at that. I can see them having fun in there. Right through that little slit right there. If I had binoculars, I could see. Pretty good, I'll tell you that. Oh! You did it! Dark matter ingot. Dark matter ingot. Nice job, Tim. Let's grill up some burgers. Throw the Praxis blade. Join the club. Oh, that was what I was gonna do. Open settings, keyboard and mouse, and then it's that. This. Where's control? Hold crouch. Put that like something else. So now, yeah, there we go. Now I can do it. Who wants some of this? Who wants some of this? Come on, let's go. I'll reflect it. Yeah. Oh yeah, you want some of this? Oh yeah. Hey up.
Sheathe your blade, Guardian. You're done cleaning up the Order's mess. You've changed the Order forever. No matter how many other Praxics pick up our banner, a new fire has been lit. Before all of this, I thought I knew everything I needed to know about the darkness. But blind faith always hurts the believer in time. Thank you for helping me see that, Guardian.
That was fun. Look at all, dude, look at how badass we look. I gotta take a picture of that. We look badass right there. Epic. Oh yeah, combinations. Commendations, very good, very good. All right, let me, just got, hey, what's up? Yeah. I just realized though, yeah, I do have to head out. That I wanted to finish that mission. Guys, this Variety Friday was a little bit sidetracked from all the Dune stuff, so I apologize. We have plenty to do next Friday then. But I'm gonna be heading out on stream. I will be hanging out in the Discord all weekend, and then back